God.
Alright, so start stream. We are live. We are live. I'm just gonna sing my "We Are Live" song real quick. We are live. I'm looking at the event list, like the logs, you know, new subscriber and stuff, and it's all red, 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 red. €1, €1, €1, €1. It's so funny because he was scaring me.
Oh gosh. No, Piggy.
Welcome to our house. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Ooh, this house is so uneven. I just realized.
I told you.
I'm gonna have to fix something real quick because it's bothering me. I need to fix that. That is not good. I want it to be like irregular shaped, but I want it to be at least symmetrical. So that we're gonna have to fix. I'm gonna have to make an X real quick, and I'm gonna go get. So are you far away from the house? Like very far away?
Very far. Yes, I am actually off to get some food.
I forgot to tweet the stream out. My 2 people are not gonna come watching.
I see how it is.
Hold on. Publishing. You saw my thumbnail? I made another thumbnail.
Yeah, I was jealous. I was just gonna comment about it. I was like, "That's freaking awesome."
You see what I'm holding?
Yes.
Blood diamond. No, what's blood diamond? He goes. The blood.
Yes,
diamond.
the blood diamond.
The blood diamond.
She would definitely be happy. I would have just said "rip." I was gonna do something that says like "rip sugar butts," but she would be so mad at me.
All right, so let's just make myself a lovely axe. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Get over here.
Hello, Midna. Hello, Midna. How are you? Nice
Hey,
to see
cheer.
you. I can't believe that Midna knew the scary game that I was playing. It was very scary, and she was helping me out with the scary game. I'm gonna give it another try. I think later today. I don't know.
You are?
Maybe if I'm feeling it.
Is there gonna be like webcam with it?
No, from now on, all the scary games I'm gonna play are with webcam for sure. But even though the setup is not complete, I still need the USB hub. Hey, Cheer! Hello, welcome. How are you, Cheer? Did you finish your Cheer? Did you finish your Resident Evil 1 run? I was there. I was lurking because I was cleaning and stuff, but at one point I had to go out and I came back and the stream was over. I'm like, no, I never saw if it was. Did you make it? I saw you made it all the way to the Tyrant. That's as far as I saw. You're homesick? Are you at home sick or you're homesick? Winter says, I'm homesick. I don't know if you're at home being sick or you're just homesick. Alright, I was supposed to make an X. I'm gonna make an X out of if I can find the material. Where's the material? Ah, you put it upstairs.
Oh, speaking of that, did you know in the jungle area we can get parrots?
I know, yeah. I know.
I did not know that!
I still I'm still familiar with all the changes that were made. I just didn't experience them. That's the thing with me. I knew they added parrots and I know they added llamas or alpaca or whatever they are.
Alpacas.
Alpacas or alpaca.
Yeah, we'll just go with that.
I know that they added those things, but I never saw them. I never experienced them. I know that they added like forest mansions or something. They randomly generate as well. There's quite the adventure in there as well. Did you know about those?
No, I didn't know any about that. But like I'm near the safari area, so I can get like this weird safari orangish reddish wood if you want.
Nice, I like that orange one as well. It's my second favorite.
Well, I'm getting you some, so enjoy it.
Thank you. Alright, so get me saplings. That's the most important thing. Saplings, not the wood, the actual wood.
Right. Already on it.
Awesome sauce. Now, where was I? Hi, Shadow of the Rebellion. It gave me a hard time to read it. the way it's fonted. Nice try. Come to the stream. So let me see what happened with Sugar Butt real quick. Is Sugar Butt? It's still closed and it still says Rip Sugar Butt. Is Sugar Butt still in there?
Yes, he is.
Shh. He is. All right. I don't hear anything behind the door though.
Maybe it's lost. Hey Dan, what's up?
Where is Angu? What's Angu? I've changed my name. It's one of the first ever to get it right on first attempt. I can read. It's just that the things, the way they're worded, it just gives me a bit of a challenge. But no, it was easy to read. Do you think I can join Vlogabuddy? It's boring at my home being sick. Oh, no, one day you'll join, but at the moment, I'm just gonna keep it a bit. The thing is this. I'm gonna be honest. Why? Like Nikki already knows. I'm very, what's the right word? Anal when it comes to what's the right word? When it comes to the world, actually, yes. Like, I want the ground to be flat. I want everything to be even. If a creeper blows up a hole, I want it fixed right away. You know, and with Drew and Nikki around, I'm already chasing these two, making sure everything.
It's true mostly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's true.
No, I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm not arguing really. It's just that, you know how it is. So it's just two people, and I'm already like, So if it's gonna be like 10 people, it is gonna be eventually, yeah. But I will have to assign people who will watch out for these things, but eventually, yes, I'll have more people. Red wants to join for sure, and I would love to have Feisty here as well, and I would love to have well, eventually Cheer one day. Who knows? So yeah, and even Midna, but not for the time being. I want to make sure that everything's established, you know, and I don't want anybody to finish the game before we do. You know what I mean? I don't want to go fight the dragon and like, the dragon's gone already. Somebody already killed him. Like, no.
That would tick me off.
Yeah. So.
God, I almost fell. Ooh, saplings. Okay.
I'm evening out the house because it's annoying me.
Yeah, go ahead with that. Hey, Con, what's up, bro?
I mean, evening out the house. I think it's gonna be weird now. It's gonna look weird on the inside, but we'll see.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's just I was going by like the first structure that you built, so there wasn't really as much that I could do, and I didn't know if I could rip apart everything and redo everything. So.
Yeah. All right, let me see.
So that's why I just like left it like that. But
hey, V4's
that's
here.
character.
That's awesome. V4 said hello to Cheer before she said hello to me. Thank you. Oh, come on, V4. I'm over here. Oh, no. No, there's nothing I can do. Oh, man, I messed it up. The house is even worse than it was. No, what did I do? Did I make a boo-boo?
Naughty, naughty.
I have to fix that. That's not correct. So, are you very, very far away? I miss you.
Yeah. I miss you. Don't worry, I'll be back. Just think, the wife is going to be getting lots of food, okay?
Awesome sauce. In the meantime, it's getting dark. Aww.
Yeah, I don't have a bed with me. I gotta get, like, iron, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that for right this second. There's, like, an adventure near me.
Myself. I need body heat.
You need body heat? Okay, here, I'll give you some random huggies.
Yeah.
Huggies!
That's gonna keep you warm at night. Alright. Okay, so this goes here.
That's it. I'll slaughter these.
Right, all I did was just waste time, because I'm putting the house the way it was. Putting the house the way it was. Yeah. Actually, hold on a second.
Alrighty. I have sheep, wool, I'm fine. Okay, so I'll just make my bed and then we can go to bed together.
I think it, giggity. Yes. Was that a sneeze? Was it a, what was that?
It's a cough.
It's a, it sounds like a cough and a sneeze.
Oh yeah.
Snuff. Was that a sneeze? Come on, that was a sneeze.
Yes. Thank God I have hand sanitizer near me, just in case.
No, just wipe it with the sleeve.
Why? Ew.
With the sleeve.
That, oh my God, that is one thing that irks me, is when like someone doesn't cover their mouth when they sneeze. So you like have that after spray. It's like it's so, I hate that.
For some reason today, Minecraft is capturing the game audio. I'm gonna lower it a little bit because it's annoying.
Yeah, it's actually working for me today. Thank you, Cheer. Ugh, I'm probably getting sick today.
Hello,
like,
Philly. Welcome. I know what Philly wants. Philly wants to see me eat chili. It's always been like that. right?
Chili.
Yeah, it's always about the chili with Philly.
Alright. There's the bed.
Alright, going to bed. Nice. That would be great. Because
Yep.
I miss.
I'm in bed.
You're in bed?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sleep on your bed tonight with my shitty underwear.
Ew, no. If I get back and if I see like a little truffle, I'm gonna get mad at you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I see brown stuff on the bed.
No, not my bed.
Anyway, where's the pork chops? Where's
Okay,
the-
now we're
the
all.
chicken.
I gotta collect a lot of wood. So that should be interesting. We need sugarcane, correct? Yes, we do. Because we gotta get a lot of bookshelves.
Ask me again if we need sugarcane. Ask me again. Ask me.
There we go.
Ask me if we need
Do we
sugarcane.
need? Do we need sugarcane?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see how it is. You're stealing my mojo now. All right.
Yeah, baby.
Die, Biggie!
Looking for a skeleton. There was a skeleton here somewhere.
There we go.
Come on, where were you? Skeletor. I've been killing skeletons and oh, the hole here. The hole is painful here. I need to fix this. This is very painful. This must have been true. This sounds like true. This it's next to sugar butts.
Yes. I'm always the one that's covering up.
Okay, that's why it's missing here, because it's been used to fix the sugar butt house. We need to destroy this thing though. It's ugly. It's really ugly. I mean, I don't mind him having sugar butt, but I don't like it. It's ugly. It's an eyesore. But we'll make a nice a nice stable or whatever for sugar butt. No problem. We'll make it pretty.
But then again, well, I don't know if he wants to make it. That's why.
Well, he doesn't want. He wants a house. If he wants a house, it needs to be approved by the housing authority.
Housing authority. Oh gosh.
We need to form a committee, all right? Which is obviously True is not part of it. It's you and me, all right? And we need to decide whether to accept True's application to, you know, for a stable or whatever. And you and me, we have to discuss it, and we come to a decision. It's a unanimous decision, but we have to vote on it, you and me, and all ties are broken by me.
I honestly, I don't know. I just hate the bloodstone. It's just, no.
It's not what it's for. It's not what it's for.
No.
Redstone is for electricity, for power.
Yes. I've got the power.
I've got the power.
Really? Stealing my mojo! Yes! I'm gonna come over there and like give you
power. Hey, is this modded? No, it's not. It's completely vanilla. Vanilla. I don't know who it was. I was watching someone streaming. I think, was it you? I was watching someone streaming and they asked if their server was vanilla or modded. And the streamer said, no, this is vanilla. And I hate the term vanilla. Why do they use vanilla when it's without mods? Vanilla's awesome. Vanilla's something plain. Was it you?
That's not something I would... No, I wouldn't say that. I would just say, no, it's without mods. That's what I would say. No, but I wouldn't say it's vanilla.
True. This streamer was saying they take issue with the word vanilla. Why do they say vanilla when it's a plain thing? You know, when it's a server that hasn't been modded, they say the word vanilla.
Well, I think it's because, okay. I remember, if I recall correctly, there used to be like a whole bunch of servers and it was on like a vanilla kind of server, kind of, if you remember that.
Yes.
So I think maybe they misinterpreted that and they're so used to saying vanilla, maybe that's why?
Yeah, but why the name vanilla? Why not chocolate or strawberry? That's the point. Vanilla is awesome.
Vanilla's awesome. Yeah.
Vanilla stands for something plain, alright? Like, for example, the server is running without any mods, so it's vanilla. It's plain as it is, you know? It's default, basically. Why do they use vanilla, the word vanilla? There's so many other... They could just say, you know, I don't know, white sauce.
White sauce?
White sauce, you know, when it's very... I don't know.
Just, no.
Vanilla's full of flavor. It's awesome. Vanilla's awesome. I take issue with the word vanilla as well.
Well, who knows? I mean, I mean, I'm very plain too, so,
You're vanilla?
Yes, I'm vanilla.
Can I send a pic of one of my builds? Yes, go ahead. Send it to Discord. Post it in Discord. We love builds. We love seeing builds. I love seeing builds. I love sharing my builds, but then I end up spamming with the builds that I do.
Well, you're allowed to spam, right? So I don't.
Yeah, I mean spam in Discord. Go ahead and spam. I mean spam obviously. If you're showing some stuff, spam it up.
Spam it up, spam it up.
Once we get all the resources and stuff, like all the material. Like right now, I'm missing a lot of materials, like glowstone and the quartz. Once we get all the material, I start building an awesome structure. Huh? Something, I don't know what, but something.
Yeah, are we gonna build like our own houses, or like what's the deal? Like, are you gonna build your own house?
I'm gonna be honest, I love filling a server with houses and like neighborhoods and stuff and skyscrapers and all that. I love doing that. So the more houses, the more structures, the more, I don't know, skyscrapers, offices, temples, you name it, whatever. I love having my server full of these things. So go ahead if you want to build your own house and whatever, or a mansion.
No, I was just asking because it'll feel weird if you and I move out.
I mean, maybe I won't have to move out. I'll just build a mansion.
Exactly, we can do like a joining little thing.
Yeah, sure. I won't have to move out. Maybe it'll be my secret hidey hole where I hide my stuff.
Wow! If that's the case, then I'm gonna get a lot of iron and screw you. No, I'm kidding.
Iron, you can have the iron. I don't care. I'll have the diamonds.
Go ahead. I did have diamonds for you, but I kind of lost them.
Really?
So.
There's only one in the chest. We need to go look for some stuff.
Well, yeah, I actually got 15 diamonds because I was mining, and I lost all my stuff because of a zombie, and I thought stupid. Let's just say that.
No.
Yeah, I lost my book, enchantment book. I lost a lot of food, so that's why I'm actually out gathering food right now.
You know, just last week I realized I formatted my laptop like a year ago, and I don't get too attached to whatever I have on my computer. Like, I formatted everything. I probably lost all the movies I had on it and whatever. Like, yeah, I don't care. Everything is backed up in the cloud when it comes to photos and stuff. The one thing I feel sorry for is my first Minecraft world. My first Minecraft world ever. That's what I lost. And I only realized it like last week. Last week I realized.
Oh my, like, okay, I am gonna be honest with you. I felt like that too. I remember when I had like my PC and, okay, remember how I said that I was having trouble with my account and I had to verify it again and do all that stuff? Well, at the time, basically what happened was I bought a new computer, and since I haven't been on it, basically I didn't know what my password was for my Hotmail. So Microsoft closed me out of my account and blocked me out of my account. So I had to think smart, and I was like, okay, maybe I was smart enough to actually have a backup plan and maybe switch to one of my main emails. Sure enough, I did. So now I'm actually using one of my accounts.
That's good.
It's awesome.
That's good.
But I lost everything. Like, everything. Like, I made this beast world. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, that's what I hate. I have that's the thing. I used to have a fantastic world in my single player. I had a fantastic world on my actual server. Then I had a fantastic world on my realms, and I had a fantastic world on my PS3. I used to play Minecraft everywhere.
That's how I was.
I had a problem. I had a Minecraft problem.
You did not have a Minecraft problem. You know, like, I love it when a guy can, like, play Minecraft and likes playing games for hours instead of, like, okay, I'm done. Like, I don't know, Minecraft just embraces that creativity. It opens up, like, your mind to, like, unique and creative things.
Yeah.
But I like that.
Yeah, so. I agree. And the thing is, with Minecraft, after I was done, when was it? When was it? Monday. Monday, after we were done, like half an hour later, I'm like, oh, I'm tempted to go back again and continue.
That's how I was.
I am like that. After I'm done with Minecraft, I'm like, I feel like going back again. It's always like that. After 10 hours straight, I'm like, I feel like going again. After I eat and everything and I cool down, I want to go again.
Well, yeah, I remember going back on the server, and there you were, and I gave you a love tap, and you're like, ow, what the heck?
Really? Really? I went. I succumbed to. I forgot. Did I go? Man.
Yes. You went back on. We both came on at the same time, and we're like, "Oh shoot!" And then you just watched me, and I watched you. I'm like,
But
"What are you
but that was
doing?"
the following day for me. That was like the following day.
Oh well,
It was hours
for me
later.
it was
I
like,
slept and woke up. I think when you're saying, but I felt like going like literally like 30, 45 minutes after we streamed, like that whole marathon thing. Like no, why
that's
is
what
this
I
happening
thought,
to
but
me?
yeah, I thought that would be weird though. I don't know. Maybe it's just me overthinking things, but I don't know if like some people would want to watch like another stream of me just playing Minecraft and having fun, I guess.
No, I mean,
So,
it's not about others watching. If you enjoy playing it, just go ahead
oh
and stream
yeah.
it. Stream it for the sake of those who actually want to watch, you know. And I stream also for the sake of documenting what I'm doing.
That's what I wanted to do too. And then I started having problems.
I used to watch streamers and Let's Players back in the day. There wasn't even YouTube Gaming back then. And I used to watch streamers play, and I used to like watch their adventure, building their house. And then like hundreds of episodes later, you can see, you know, where they were to where they are now. And I used to hate it when they used to come back, hey, welcome to another episode of whatever, Minecraft, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, the house is different, he's played offline. I feel betrayed. You know, I'm like, yes, I've done some work offline and I fixed the house over here and I did this and I did that. I'm like, no, I wanted to see that.
Exactly, that's what I feel. And I thought I was the only one that, you know, I like to actually, it feels like I'm part of that person and I'm there watching them. So it's kind of weird and creepy at the same time, but it's like you want to see everything that that person does, like
Yeah.
his thing. Like, yeah.
You want to see
Oh,
the
I'm in
evolution
bed,
of
by
the
the way.
world. Yeah.
Exactly. And that's how I feel. Like, I wanted to document everything that I did. So,
I agree. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh man, I don't feel okay doing this, but I'm gonna. Because I'm looking. I need glowstone. I really need glowstone, but I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go to the nether without.
no creative.
I'm not gonna
No nether.
no creative. I'm not. No creative and no cheating. No going to the nether either. But I would like some glowstone for this. Let me see if I could still do this. Back in the day, I used to put a carpet on top of a torch. Let me see if I can still do this. Can we still do this these days?
I wonder if they fix that though.
Let's see. Oh, I think they did. Yeah, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. I can do it. Yes.
Okay.
Nice. I don't fall, do I? Do I fall? No, I can still stand on the carpet. Good. Excellent. Alright, so... Who's tweeting or something? Let's see. True. True tweeted my stream. Careful of those magic men, he said.
Oh, true.
We miss you, True.
We missed you.
I cry every time.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
He
think I
completes
can
our
see.
little snuggles.
You
He
complete
completes
me.
it. Yes.
Alright, so
Without
I'm
you.
gonna put that over here.
But yeah, get in bed with me.
Giggity! Alright, my favorite part of the day. Alright.
Oh yes.
Giggity,
That's
giggity.
my favorite too.
Alright, here you go. Time to bed.
Oh yes. There we go.
There we go.
Do we need wool? Just wondering.
I am done with wool. Literally, I'm just done carpeting the areas I wanted to, but I don't know if you want to carpet certain areas.
Well, I thought that we can, you know, maybe upgrade the house when we get a chance, you know, do all that special stuff. So,
Whatever.
if I can
yeah,
find some
sure.
sheep, why not?
But with the red carpeting, I'm done completely. I actually just finished my secret dungeon portal room.
That we can't use until True gets back.
No! I'd be okay to wait. He's like, I'm working the next 4 days, and that's fine. I'll wait 4 days, that's fine. 4 days is fine. I'll wait 4 days, but any more than that, I have a great time.
That's it. 4 days, and then you better get on because we miss you.
Exactly. Alright, so I'm gonna
4
put
days
one
is
over here.
max.
And then I'm gonna... Because I like to distribute light evenly as well, by the way. It's my thing.
Oh no, it's okay because I'm the same way. But I didn't want to bring like my OCD to the Minecraft server.
Bring it. Bring it. I love uniformity and evenness.
Oh, that's how I am. Oh my goodness, like you should see me with my houses. I have to make sure I count the squares and all that.
I am like that.
But it gets worse because whenever I plan something too, I always bought grid paper. And I would always draw what I wanted with the squares. Yeah,
Nice.
that was that bad.
Alright, there we go.
There we
Two
go.
more torches. Come on, I don't have 2 more torches. I'm gonna have to go upstairs again.
I thought you were working today. Or do you like...
Oh,
I
am
don't
I?
know.
Am I supposed to be working today? Uh-oh. I hope not.
Oh, so you have the day off. That's why. Because I was like, I thought you were working.
No, I'm off today. It's just today, though.
Must be nice.
Oh, it's lovely. It's funny
There we
how
go.
my days off, I still spend them in front of a computer, though. Wah, wah.
I get it.
I work in front of a computer, then I go home, and I still stare at the computer.
And then you go on the computer again.
Exactly.
Well, I mean... I wonder...
I love to hide the lighting. It's one of my new favorite things, hiding lighting. It's
Oh,
now
dear
the floor
gosh.
glows.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of samplings for this orange kind of wood, which is
Nice.
good.
My OCD with your inventory, it's so messy. Actually, well, it is messy. Yes, it is triggering my OCD as well, the inventory. I need to put stuff. But the thing is, Nikki's not here, and she's not here around to show me where belongs to where belongs to where. And I have a bunch of stuff I need to put in the chest.
Well, the chests are all organized. So
But
the common material...
There's many many chests that are empty.
Yeah. Well, that's because they usually don't have anything, or like someone took the rest of the stuff. But, yeah. There's like cobblestone. Is that a baby? Oh god. Oh, okay. That's just fine.
Trying to think if I should expand my... No, I'm not gonna expand this room. Not for now, at least. This room is perfect. I'm so happy. I'm satisfied with the way this room is.
Dun, 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 dun. I wonder how much wood do I need for the trees.
So, I'm gonna throw away a bunch
I want
of
to make
stuff.
sure I have a lot for right now.
So, for example, where do we put the redstone? There's a bunch of empty chests, and I don't
The redstone for right now is near the gemstone area.
The gemstone. Ah, okay, upstairs.
Like, where, like, you know, the gems are.
Okay.
Because eventually what I'm doing is the chest, once we start making, like, crafting, like, railroads and all that stuff, like, you know, crafting stuff, then that will be in it. Because it's classified as, like, building material.
Okay. Nice. All right.
Oh, no, it's okay. But then again, too, as fast as we find redstone, as fast as True gets it, because he's like, mine! It's all mine! Okay.
So, for example, I have string, I have feathers. Where do I put those?
Okay, so those are the string. Normally, I would like craft either fishing poles because we always need fishing poles, or bow and arrows.
That's true. We're always
And
gonna
then-
need those. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna make
Yes.
a bunch. And
Yes.
where do I put them once I'm done?
Common area, so you can put them in like probably like household stuff, like common use items. And what I mean by that is basically like stairs. That's like home stuff, I guess, like building materials. Same with string. So I would put that there, or I might put that in our mining bin that I have, mining chest.
Okay. I have a minecart. Should I put that in the rail chest? Or...
Yes.
I'm getting rid of all the stuff now. That's it. Oh, I have
That's okay.
sugar, gunpowder.
Okay, sugar is going in the baking, which is, I believe, the second.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
chest.
I remember seeing those. Yes.
Yes.
All right, that goes in here. Actually, yeah. No.
So there's like a whole for that.
I'm gonna put sugar
I think
over
I have to
here.
make 3 chests for that.
That's okay. And so gunpowder.
Gunpowder is used for TNT, so it'll be under like the mining and crafting, like where you put the rail cart for right now,
All right.
because you blow stuff up with it, and that's classified as like making room. Ooh, pumpkin! Just in a deep conversation, and all I see is a pumpkin.
All right. So getting rid of all
Oh, they're sheep. So how are you today, by the way? Oh, did you go to the gym?
No.
Vlogging!
No. You know what I did instead?
What, some couple squats?
No. Well, no. You wanna know what I did?
What?
I took a nap instead.
Well, I exercise and you can take a nap. There's my
You still
exercise.
burn calories when you're sleeping.
That's true.
It's a fact.
So,
Uh,
yes, it is true, yes.
eh. So I have a
Die,
bunch of
piggy!
paper. Paper goes up.
There we go. We're getting there. So far, I actually have pork chops. I have 58 pork chops.
When we eventually start brewing potions and stuff, is it gonna still be in the kitchen right next to the food and stuff?
I'm actually going to be adding a potion room.
Ah, okay.
Yes,
So,
I'm
until
going to
then,
be...
Where do I put this spider eye?
Well, the spider I always put, like, in the seeds area, so I have to make, like, if you want, you can actually make it. It's making, like, a little storage room that's outside for, like, the seeds and samplings and stuff.
We do have an area for seeds though, and we have this little chest. We have like this...
Yeah, yeah, the top things, the ones that I have at the corner, so you can put them in there.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the bone meal here as well.
Get over here.
And I'm gonna put the bows back up there. I'm level 15 right now. I'm trying to preserve levels so that maybe I'll get a high level and then we can enchant some good stuff.
I'm trying to get, like, at least about to level 30.
It's gonna be a while.
Yes. Hey, Burning One. But it would be good if you have, like, about 38. But then again, too, like, with the Lapazolians, when you start to enchant items, it's gonna need more Lapazolians.
Yeah.
So... Or Lapazulians, whatever you want to call them.
Lapis lazuli.
Yeah, those things. But, yes. You're gonna, like, say if the enchantment is, like, for 5 of them, and then you have to be, like, level 17. Yeah.
Okay.
We have to, like, really look for Lapis, basically. I'll just call him Lapis, because, yeah, Nikki can't speak no proper English.
Me
So.
neither.
Shh, you're better than me sometimes, so don't even. Red! Hey, Red!
Hey Red, you touch my tralala. Is it the same Red? I hope it is.
Yes, it is.
You touch my
He's
tralala.
My ding dang dong. Oh, God. Okay, I
wanna go adventuring, you know what? I wanna go adventuring.
Why don't you come over here? Because there's,
I
like,
don't
so
even
much
know
of
where you
adventure
are.
over here.
I'm not gonna teleport. Teleport is only like when we're adventuring and someone dies. I don't feel like
Okay.
I don't wanna teleport.
I'll come back to the house.
You sure you know where?
So-
No, I don't wanna bring you back though. I don't want you to come back because of me.
No, we'll go adventuring together. Besides, I miss your nice warm hands wrapped around my Minecraft pickaxe. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
My
Die!
my stains on the
Go ahead.
boat.
Oh, my gosh. And the stains on...
Ah, creeper! Wow, that was loud. I even heard myself through your speakers.
Oh, my headphones, you mean?
I don't know. I went loud and I could hear myself.
So I have my Pokeball headset on.
Oh, Pokeball headsets. How cool.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll show you them if you want after.
I'm gonna go sleep. Or whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm on the way to the house right now, and then
Careful,
I'm gonna get a little bit of more wood, and then that's that. We're off,
Midna, did you
and
build this? This is awesome. Did you
Which
really
one?
build this? Midna just sent something on Discord. She sent the... And
Ah.
wow, it's gorgeous. Did you really build this? Hmm? Did you really build that? Hmm? Did you?
oh,
Did
you've
you,
got to be
Midna?
kidding me.
Either way, it looks pretty. So I was watching this, there's a sign here, but it's empty.
Hey, Creeper, how you doing? You know, just stay over there, okay?
Don't blow him up.
Well, he's gonna blow up my house in a minute.
You need a hand?
You're good.
So, what was
I'm
I
about to die, though.
Oh, noes. Nikki was shot. No! Really?
Yep. Yes! Ah! Take it! Take it! I can just keep respawning! Ha 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 ha! Victory!
Victory's mine!
Yeah, victory is mine. Okay, time to go to sleep. You may. Monsters are nearby. Really? Alright. It's time for Nikki to actually play the game correctly.
So
Highly
I
impossible.
used to enjoy watching this streamer. He used to play Minecraft on the PlayStation, and he was so good. But he's not playing it now, he's playing Ark Survival instead. I would love to play it, but I have a policy against, you know, buying unfinished games.
Yeah, I honestly don't like that.
I mean,
Because then
says the guy who
actually,
just bought Remothered, but anyway.
no, I know that feeling. Ooh, we got string. All right, now we can go to sleep.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
anyway, I used to watch. I used to love watching this guy, and he was so good at building and stuff, and he had this amazing world on the PS3, and everything was survival. He was so good, like the art and the structures. They were gigantic, and everything was on survival. I love that.
Ooh. Yeah, Red, I know that, but I just like having a, I guess, iron sword because it makes me feel sexy and strong. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay.
Have you ever played Pixelmon? Minna just mentioned Pixelmon on her server, but I never played Pixelmon. I don't know. It never appealed. It never appealed to me, Pixelmon, to be honest with you. I don't know. But
I
that's
never
just
even
me.
heard of that.
It's like a Pokemon like mod for Minecraft. The mobs will be like Pokemon.
Oh, I think I've heard about it, but I haven't personally played it because, like, back then, just to even, like, have a mod on Minecraft was so difficult. Pain in the butt. Alright, it's time to go home.
Wow, I just teleported out of the house by mistake. Oops. That was weird. I was pushing the donkey. Aside, and then I clicked, and I rode the donkey by mistake. And then when I dismounted, I was outside the greenhouse. How funny!
You were pushing. Oh
Get
gosh!
out of here, dude! Get out of here, dude!
Okay. I did have a piece of paper that had all the coordinates on it. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it!
My goodness, why do you want to stay here? Go away, go away.
Okay, we gotta go this way. Hi there, Spinal Gamer. Yeah, we have to have potatoes. I replanted, actually, ooh, food. Okay, I definitely can't pass this food up. Hello, piggies. Yes, hello. Meet my edge of my sword, because I gotta feed a family of 2. Well, it's just you and I now.
Well, I mean a family of 3, but yeah.
Yeah, not counting me though, because, you know. But I gotta make sure we have a lot of food because you and I are gonna go on an adventure.
Yeah,
and
exactly. I'm baking potatoes right now.
Good. It's always the best thing to have. Ooh.
It is, eh? I think it is the best source of food, I think.
Well, it's because we have a lot of it. And, like, meat is hard to come by, so hopefully me killing the animals will, like, space them out and respawn, hopefully. So, maybe we might have more animals that come to the island. I don't know, but that would be a good thing.
That's true. Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna get ready for adventuring since we're going adventuring. So I have my armor. And should I make a helmet? I probably should, if I want to protect myself as much as I can.
What's going on with the stream? Well, I am killing animals to gather up some food, so this way we actually have some food for my friends and I. and we're gonna go off on an adventure looking for diamonds and all that, and meet iron. So
Yeah, I see it. No, actually, I see what you shared with me. I can see it on Discord. It's lovely, yeah. But it's not my thing. I mean, if I had to play a mod, you know, for Pokemon, I think I would prefer Ark. There's a mod for Ark Survival, but instead of dinosaurs, there's Pokemon, and it's so
Yes.
good. It looks so good. I would love to try that. That I would love to try. Pixelmon, not so much, to be honest.
I honestly like dinosaurs and like majestic kind of creatures like that. But all right,
Yeah, I
I'm
love
so happy.
dinosaurs as well. I love dinosaurs. It's. I was actually watching a YouTube video from SciShow last night, and they were talking about how what we know about dinosaurs could be wrong. Actually, they actually most likely had feathers and fuzz, especially the T-Rex and the Velociraptor. I'm like, no, all my life was a lie, you know.
Yeah, I totally understand that.
But I'm not surprised because they're descendants of birds, so.
That's true.
That is why I always think that dinosaur meat would taste like chicken, probably. That's what I always think. That is my theory.
Your theory, yeah, I can understand that, or like a rat or something, like a turtle or something. Like, I hate to, like, you know, say that, but really when you think about it, it's like, well, a turtle actually.
When I ate frogs, when I had frogs,
Ooh!
yes, I tried frogs. When I ate frogs, they tasted like a cross between chicken and fish. It's like putting a piece of chicken and a piece of fish in your mouth and chewing them at the same time. That's what it tasted like to me. It was like a cross between those two. More chickeny than fishy, to be honest with you.
Ew.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for the girl that wants to kiss you. No, I'm kidding.
Handsome prince.
Oh, yeah, the fishy limbs.
Come on.
Ugh.
Come on, you enjoy eating garlic as well, so garlic on its own.
Okay, you know what? Don't judge me.
I'm not judging.
Okay.
I do the same.
Hey, garlic's good. Like, it's good to have
It is
raw
good.
garlic.
You just mentioned the kissing after eating something. We enjoy garlic, so you cannot point fingers.
Maybe I can.
Oh,
No.
you have garlic breath like me.
I don't mind that. If a man can, like, love my garlic breath, then we're soulmates.
Okay, I was wondering what this lever was in front of the cauldron with water. Now I realize it's supposed to be like a faucet, yeah? Like, I was looking at this this lever in front of the cauldron that you put, and I'm like, what is this supposed to be? And now I realize I think it's meant to look like a faucet, yes? Like for the water.
Could be.
I'm gonna turn it.
Could be. Yes. Well, oh, yeah, the faucet that I built, yes.
Yes.
Yes. I gotta find the house. I gotta look for, like...
Maybe one day, Ballistic. Maybe one day, but I've never seen you before, so... It's not like I'm letting you inside my home.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, maybe one day. That's the thing. I mean, going back to that streamer that I was talking about, he was to build on his PS4 server. I used to be there all the time. I used to get new people that used to get new people all the time that you've never seen before, and they're like, "Can I join your server?" It's like, "No, I don't know who you are. You're not joining my server." You know, so.
I agree with him, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Who
Yeah,
eats
of course.
frogs? Oh, my friend tried to... Yeah, he had some frogs. Did you have, like, chocolate-covered frogs? Or they were just plain, like, frogs? Oh my god, my
The
boy.
frogs that I had,
Yeah.
they were breaded like nuggets, like chicken nuggets, actually.
Ew!
Ew, they tasted amazing. I wish I could have more of them.
Ew.
My next adventure is gonna be penguin meat.
Okay, no, I'm mad at you now. No.
Kangaroo.
Okay, kangaroo I don't mind, but like penguins, come on.
I imagine penguin meat to be like. I imagine penguin meat to be something like chicken as well. What am I building right now, Jazz? Nothing. I'm just waiting for Nikki to show up. I'm just here on the island, waiting for Nikki. Where are you, Nikki?
I'm on my way. I gotta wait until I get to a negative 6.1.
The coordinates here are what? Yeah, if you go for 250, you're gonna be okay. How
Yeah,
are you,
I wrote
Jazz?
down
Nice
some
to
of the.
see you.
Huh.
Hello, Sugar Butt. This is not Sugar Butt, is it?
Apparently, I'm like, what is wrong with this?
Hey, Noob Gamer. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's awesome feeling a bit noobish in this game again. You know, I was becoming really good, so I was becoming good at this game. So it's nice to. I haven't played Minecraft in more than a year for sure.
Oh gosh.
More than a year, but I always follow the updates. There's actually going to be a new update. You know, there's going to be Minecon Earth.
Seriously?
Yeah, they decided this time Minecon is going to be online. I don't agree with that, but they're like, we're going to give everyone a chance to be at Minecon. Like, how's this going to be? We're going to do a stream online. Like, really? Is that Minecon? It's not even a convention. That's just a live stream. I can do that. Hey, look, guys, we're having Minecon right now. It's a stream. No, but thank you, Noob Gamer. Actually, it's not really. It's not much really. It's just a. I actually disagree with your comment. Actually, the house is like, it's okay, but it's not our first choice. I just realized.
Nah, definitely not our first choice.
It's not our first choice. No. But it's gonna have to do for now. You know, it's gonna have to do. But you should see when I get my build on.
Well,
but I'm not moving out. I'm
do.
not moving out apparently because Nikki's gonna miss me. She still wants to be roommates. I mean, Nikki, if I move out, you can still come over and sleep at my house at night.
But then True will be like, no, and then I'll be like swapping back and forth. Then I'll have to choose.
You can all come and sleep at my house. Hey, Sakura, the house is trash according to Sakura.
Get over here.
All I've been doing is walking around right now. I'm tired of walking around.
Yeah, I think I lost, like, the coordinates are not working for some reason that I had written down.
I'm going
And they were the
adventuring by myself.
Yeah.
I'm going adventuring on my own.
Don't you dare.
Going
I
on
will
my own.
hunt you down and find you.
How do you make a fence? I forgot.
How do you make pair of pants?
Fence. I forgot how to make fence. What the?
Fences are with wooden planks and sticks.
Ah, no, it requires planks. Duh. That's not nice.
It's okay.
Why do they require?
Alright, I gotta go to bed so this way I don't die.
What is going on?
Gotta look for Dome Beach. Because that's where we are.
Alright, so is this Oakwood? This is
Oakwood?
Ah.
Yeah, you like the light birch color.
Yeah, but I wanted to match. It kept switching in the book. Oops, sorry. It kept switching in the book. Oh, see ya, Jazz. Thank you so much for stopping by. Is Nikki my girlfriend? She wishes.
So I think it's the other way around, boy.
Oh, it's so funny. I wish.
Yes. You
Oh,
wish.
that's so funny. That's so funny.
Besides, I don't think you would be able to handle all my like craziness, just saying.
Well, if you say so. So, oh, that's why I cannot build. Oh, okay. That's why I cannot build regular colored. Get in the bed, boo. I'm sleeping in your bed. I don't care. I'm gonna fart in your bed.
No, don't fart anything but that. Or I could just be like, oh, can you imagine if like you could fart in like, you know, a canister and then be like, yes, I can smell all that. That's random, I know.
Sorry, I just got distracted with something that happened in chat. It's so funny. It's so funny, these people sometimes. They show up in your chat. They're like, hi. It's a new name. You've never seen this person before. Like, hello. And then, like, 2 minutes later, I'm gonna go. By the way, check out my video. Really, dude?
Oh, that's the same person that probably did that to me. And then he's like, oh, well, yeah, I'm new here, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, really?
Come on, like, really? Who does bed 4 belongs to? Well, it belongs to Sakura, but I'm gonna give it away, I think. Hello, Skelly.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I killed the skelly. Oh, we have a pig on the island. And now we don't.
What did you do? Did you kill the piggy?
Why, was it yours?
I wanted a piggy.
Who does
I
bed number
wanted
4
the
belongs to? I mean, we don't even
piggy.
know who bed number 3 belongs to, actually. We still don't even know who bed number 3 belongs to.
We don't.
We don't, do we?
No.
Breed the animals. Yeah, we should breed the animals, but it's too soon for that. It's too soon for that. I'm gonna go adventuring. Bye.
Hey, I am trying to find my way home,
When
but
you get
apparently...
here, let me know when you get here. I'm just gonna walk around. That's all I'm gonna do. You know what we should do, actually? I have an idea. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold your horses. I did that. I got a nice pickaxe, by the way. I got an unbreaking pickaxe. And I got an knockback sword. And I got a fishing pole with the luck of the sea 1. Is that good?
What was it? The unbreaking?
The pickaxe is unbreaking 2.
It's okay.
It's knockback 1.
Knockback is good to have. Try to get something that either has like knockback and flame, I believe. So this way, as you knock back your enemies, you set them on fire.
I love flame aspect, yes. Plus it cooks also your food when you hit a pig or whatever. So, I'm gonna walk around now. See if I can find some stuff. We definitely visited this area, but doesn't look familiar at all.
Wait, we're not at negative 200. I gotta get out of that. Alright, so I was going the wrong way at first. We're on our way to the right route, so we should be okay. I'll be home in about an hour. No, I'm kidding. But I will be home, I promise. I am on my way!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Go away! Go away, sucker!
What are you doing?
No! I'm gonna die!
You're going to die now.
Oh, so close! Oh man. I fell in a hole. With no way
Wouldn't
out.
be the first time.
Okay, so.
Didn't you pack anything like a
the volume.
pickaxe?
Vloggy is mad low and Nikki is mad loud. Really? That's weird. Alright, let me try to fix that. Hold on. Alright, that bothers me. That bothers me. I've been streaming for like a year and a half and I still can't find the right balances when it comes to volumes. So, can you hear me? What the heck? This is desktop audio. What am I doing? Alright, so. This is all the way up though. Hold on, properties. How do I do this? I don't even know. How do I increase the volume of my microphone? It should be okay though. Really? I'm mad low. Anybody else thinks I'm mad low? Sakura always complains that my voice is low. I don't know. Low. Are you still there? You went quiet.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I just wanted to make... Oh, don't worry, I won't leave you. Come
Ah! No! Sorry.
Don't tell me. I know what it's like.
Oh my god! And the thing is, it was point blank. The creeper blew up in my face like point blank. The problem was, I was fully armored. I was fully armored. And I was on full health as well. I don't get it. I'm gonna go get my stuff back. Well, I wasn't far. I wasn't far anyway, so.
What the heck?
God dang it. That was so cheap, creeper. First time I hear Vloggy Rage. No, it's not the first time I hear Vloggy Rage. Maybe because I try to keep my cool. Maybe when I'm raging you don't even know. Because I keep my cool, but I am raging. I rage with Cuphead. Oh my goodness, that game.
I'm sorry. I think I went a little too far. It's so bad. Wait, okay, I think I remember this little thingy.
I went this way, I remember?
Hmm?
I'm trying to find the way back.
Deeper.
Come on, buddy. Oh! Oh, hello, skeleton. Oh! Dead end over here. I'm gonna die again. God dang it, I'm gonna die again!
You keep dying a lot.
Where's my stuff?
Okay, what is up with this today? Okay, I have to decrease that, so I have to go all the way.
Alright, I think I got most of my stuff back. Oh man, my pickaxe! Oh, there it is. Whew. I didn't lose anything else, did I? My bow, I don't see my bow. And my arrows, they're gone as well. Where are they? I died close to lava.
Uh-oh.
I died close to a patch of lava. They may have ripped. My
Ripperoni?
arrows are hard to come by, that's the problem. Oh, hold on, what's this? I got my arrows and bow. Alright, we're good. We're good. I'm happy now. I'm a happy bunny.
You're a happy bunny?
Did you get everything? Yes, I did get everything. Looks like it. Looks like it.
Oh my goodness me.
But yes, anyway, Noob Gamer. I was talking about you earlier because it's considered very disrespectful when you walk on someone's stream, you know, for the first time ever, and they're like, check out my video. Don't do that. I'm not just saying. I'm not being angry at you. I'm just giving you some advice for future streamers when you visit other streamers, because they will instantly ban you right away. No questions asked. Basically what you're doing is promoting your content over someone else's, and it's considered very rude and disrespectful. You know? Ah! Lava! Nice. That was close.
Dun, 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 dun.
That was
okay,
close.
I remember that.
Oh, hello,
I am
bunch of
close
gold.
to the house.
Oh man, alright, so I got some. That's okay, Noob, no problem. No problem, buddy. That's okay, no problem. But I always say, it's like the equivalent of going into a store and you know, full of people, busy with people, and you go, hey everyone, check out my store opposite the street, you know? it's equivalent to that, basically.
That would bother me, and then it's just like, I guess that can also like ruin your like business, because it's like, oh wow, why would that person do that? Because a lot of people pay a lot of money just to advertise, and
Exactly.
like, we're not just trying to be like, you know, pain in the butt people. We're just saying, like, we worked hard for our audience that we have now, and for someone to come in like that is like, it shows disrespect to us. So
That's okay. No, that's okay, Noob. It's okay. That's okay.
The
I'm
new
not trying to
gamer?
make you feel bad or anything. No, no, buddy. No, 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 not at all. Not at all. It's just that I'm just giving you some advice because. And I've seen, and you know what's another tendency as well? I observe, I watch a lot of streams. I'm not just a streamer, I watch other people play. And I was watching this streamer, and he bans them for, you know, either subgrubbing or whatever. He bans them, and then they come back with another user saying, you banned my friend, can you unban him please? No, it's not your friend. It's not your friend, it's you with another username. No, it's my cousin. No, it's not.
it's my girlfriend. Oh, my girlfriend.
They always like that. It's my friend, I'm at his house.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I have good news. True was making a mine underneath our island, and he was mining. You know how? Do you know what strip mining is?
Yes.
He was not strip mining. He was basically mining like a large chunk of area, like wide and high, basically. And I just revisited the area, and I found that slimes had spawned. But they were. No, that's good. We need slime. So that's good. So if I make the area wider, sorry, not wider, higher, they should be able to spawn in larger chunks because they were small slime. It was a small slime. So I'm gonna make it 1 block higher, perhaps.
We're still in the deep ocean. I gotta decrease everything, so I traveled a lot. Holy Jesus!
So yeah, they have added something called, I don't know, mansions, forest mansions or something. You will find randomly generated houses, and they're big mansions, eh? And there's like not witches. They're called something else. I want to look it up actually because I don't know.
Golems?
No, let me look it up real quick because I know they added something. It's like a new boss area kind of, but it's not exactly boss. Hold on, let me see. It's like mansions or something. Minecraft mansions. Woodland mansions. There they are.
And where are they?
All right, let me just read up a little bit because I remember them announcing it and releasing this thing. Woodland. Wow, they're really big. They're big. A woodland mansion is a very rare structure found only in roofed forest biome. It's the only place where the Vindicator and Evoker mobs naturally spawn. You ever heard of the Vindicator? Or the Evoker?
No.
Exactly! Woodland mansions generate very rarely in roofed forest biomes, even appearing tens of thousands blocks away from the spawn. Ouch! They can be located with Woodland Explorer maps, which are bought from cartographer villagers with emeralds. Wow! So we can find a villager that's a cartographer, will sell us a map, you know, for a bunch of emeralds. With the map, we'll be able to find, what are they called again? Woodland Mansion. How cool is that?
That is actually cool. We gotta save emeralds then. Hey Brett, welcome to the stream.
So yeah, it says Vindicator and Evoker. Let me see what they look like, the Vindicator. Vindicator looks
so we know.
like... Alright, it's basically a grey villager. A villager, but it's grey. And he's wearing different clothing. And he's holding an axe in this picture. Let me check the Evoker, whatever it is. Evoker? I don't know how to pronounce that. Alright, basically it's another villager, but this time he's wearing like a black robe. And he opens his hands. He opens his hands wide, and he's like doing some magic or something. Very interesting. An Evoker defending itself from a zombie villager. What? Wow, this is amazing.
Cool. Yeah, it is.
That's fascinating.
Oh, I'm good, Brett. Thank you for asking. Just trying to find my way back home.
I'm not from Italy. V4, are you trolling or are you mistaken? I'm not from Italy. I'm close to Italy, but not Italy.
Well, you sound like it though. That's because of your accent.
I sound Italian, eh?
Yeah.
Papa de Poopy?
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I was just like, wow, his voice sounds super sexy, and then it's like, oh, no.
I don't think I sound Italian. I mean, you should listen to Italians here and how they speak.
So, trust me, I know what Italian... Oh, God, creeper.
Oh, cool. My real name is Giovanni. Ah, nice. I'm from Malta. It's like, you know, there's Italy, and under Italy there's Sicily, and underneath Sicily there's Malta. There's a teeny tiny island in the Mediterranean. That's where I am. Yesterday I posted a picture on Discord as well, showing off Malta from the International Space Station. Did you see that?
Yes, and oh my God, if you were near me, there's like an adventure right now. There's like a cave area.
I wanna come.
I'm on my way. Don't worry.
Will you be able to find it? Will you be able to find it again once? You know?
Yeah, I'm still in like the block 1000s. I need to get to 326.
You really went far, huh?
Yeah.
It's a good thing I gave you the heads up about the Woodland Mansion. Can you imagine if you had no idea what they were and you found it? Like,
I know, and I'm just like, oh,
you would have thought that there's other people that build that mansion when you see it at first. You would have thought, like, there's other people in the server.
I'll be like, oh my god, this is awesome, and then I walk right in and I lose everything. It's like, well, ripperoni.
I remember playing Minecraft when online didn't even exist. And it used to get so lonely in your single player worlds, you know? It used to get so lonely. I mean, it's awesome at the same time, but it used to get lonely. And when you get when I played with friends for the first time, like, oh, there's other people in my world now. How cool is that? Because before you had to make your own server basically. There wasn't server providers, there wasn't realms. You had to make your own server. So I had a computer dedicated just to be a server. Mojang would provide you with the jar files to open up your server and stuff. And you have to leave this PC running separately to act as a server, basically. Hey, Brett!
I remember that.
Hello, Brett.
Hey! Welcome, Tom.
Alright, so I widened the ceiling by 1 block, so maybe we should get better. I'm gonna read about the slimes actually. I wanna read about the slimes real quick to see if
Yep, no problem.
I wanna see if, because I don't know if they require darkness to spawn. So it's a hostile mob that spawns deep underground and in swamp biomes. Okay, and spawning. Slime spawn in the overworld in specific chunks, alright? Or below layers 40 regardless of light levels. Regardless of light levels, perfect. I'm placing torches everywhere then.
Interesting.
Torches everywhere. That's good to read about this stuff.
Yes,
I'm a
it
noob.
is. I gotta find some food.
Okay, no
Oh, I don't
problem,
wanna eat
Midnan.
raw.
No problem, Midnan. You take care of yourself and drink lots of fluids, so you're not sick.
Ow. Get well soon.
You know, it's an expression saying drink lots of fluids, but then I was watching The Big Bang Theory, and it made me realize. Somebody tell him drink lots of fluids. They tell Sheldon drink lots of fluids, and he goes, of course I'm gonna drink fluids. What else am I gonna drink? Solids?
I know, right?
And
Oh.
I was like, oh, that's a very weird expression when we say drink lots of fluids.
But then again, too, like, my mom always says that, and it's like, really?
Well, next time she says it, tell her. Like, what else am I gonna drink? Solids? Gas? 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 Gas.
Gus. Gus.
What else am I gonna
I'm gonna
drink?
drink some gas.
Gas, plasma.
Oh my goodness me. I'm like near this sandy desert area, and it's like,
It's hot.
yes, it's hot.
It's hot.
Hi, what is this? This is a Minecraft stream, V4. Oh, hey, I remember you on Brett's stream.
V4 knows what it is. V4 knows what it is. Just pretending. Like she wants to start
Troll.
over. She wants to start over from scratch. Like, what is this game? Let me see if Vloggy lied to me when he described this game. You didn't believe me when I said it's Minecraft? Oh man.
Uh-oh. Yes, it's for PC.
I think the best.
Okay.
I think the best Minecraft version is for PC, to be honest.
Is PC? Yes, I agree with you 100%.
I like this. I prefer consoles when it comes to gaming most of the time, because consoles are more stable than a PC. You know, a game can crash, a game might not run properly. With consoles, you're not gonna have that issue. You know. With consoles,
yeah,
you just put in the
understandable.
game, put in the disc, and go. You know. Oh, I just realized what I lost when I died. All my food.
Okay, I am close to the beach, which is good. I need to be here.
A skeleton spawn.
Deep oceans. Oh my goodness, I think I went way too far. I don't think I'll find my way back home.
Really?
No, I
Come on,
don't
you
think
got the
so.
coordinates.
Yeah, but you realize that every time when it switches, like the different maps,
What?
basically it changes coordinates.
That's it?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
so that does not help me.
Well, I did not know that.
Yeah, so I have to search for beach. Right now I'm in the ocean, and so the coordinates are 326. But as I switch over to another thing, it changes.
Whoa.
coordinates, and then it jacks up to 800 and stuff. So I could be like going further out or whatever the case.
So I'm gonna teleport you then. I don't care. I'm gonna.
Oh wait, I found a house. Yes.
That was.
Yes.
You went from,
I am home.
You went from my coordinates are wrong to I'm at home.
I was like, I knew I'd find it. I'm home.
I'm coming then. All right. New Gamer says you enjoyed watching the unboxing video. I like that. I enjoy making them.
But welcome to the stream, V4. Oh yes, yes. I'm so happy. Close the door. Yes, the watermelon. Hello, donkey. You haven't named your donkey yet, by the way.
I will name my donkey.
You'll name it Donkey?
I told you I'm gonna call my donkey. You forgot.
Yes. No, I remember somewhat.
Alright, so, are you home?
Yep.
Where are you? Where? I missed you. There you are. Yeah! Watch. Hold on. Look at this. Pants off.
Oh yeah. Some snooky snoo. I still can't get over that brown stain.
Yes, because for those of you who don't know, my character has actually a brown stain on the back. On the back of the pants, look. Anyway.
Aww.
Poor guy. He was scared when he saw a creeper.
Oh yes, this reminds me. Are you hungry?
You're off to school, noob. You have a good day. Yes, please.
Go.
Yes, please.
Cook some
Yes,
food.
Please. Yes, please.
But someone's happy that I'm home. Hello. There we go. Cook some chicken. And oh, that reminds me, I gotta start planting the trees that I got.
Oh.
Here, come here. I'll show you some wood. So this is what the wood looks like.
Yeah, it's very orangey. Yeah, it's very orangey.
Do you like the wood?
I like it. It's my second favorite color. Yeah, it's my second favorite.
Okay, here you go.
I mean, I don't need it now, but okay. Maybe.
Oh, still not done yet.
You know what?
There you go. And I got some samplings too, 20 samplings.
Nice. I can just plant them around. You can plant those around.
Oh, already doing it.
Nice. Excellent. I'm gonna... Oh man, what am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna quickly go to the furnace because I collected some iron. Oh, they're occupied. They're occupied.
Yep. Some more furnaces. Are you home? What are you wearing? Nothing much, just a brown stain as usual.
Okay. Okay, that's not weird.
That's not weird at all.
I like to have, but it's just me. I don't know if you like the idea. I always like to have a couple of furnaces next to the chest. I keep my my gold, my iron ingots, because if they're far away, you're gonna have to, you know, smelt it, then it'll go all the way to the chest and stuff. But I mean, that's just...
No, I agree with you, but oh my god, my voice. It's like my voice keeps cracking up today. I hope I'm not getting sick, because I would not like that.
Where's your... My what? My Switch. My Switch? Where's my Switch? I don't own a Switch, and I'm not getting one. Not for now, at least. I think what will sell me a Switch is Pokemon for... They said they're making a Pokemon RPG, a main game for the Switch. I think that would sell me the Switch. That would be the console seller for me.
True. Very true. Hello. Did you like empty out a lot of cobblestone?
Yeah, don't pick it up. Because I still need to make a furnace somewhere. Not a furnace. What I call it? Not a furnace. Oh man. No, not my...
It's okay, you can heal him.
I know. With what though?
I think redstone.
Redstone.
I think, or it's like probably the horsey. Here, have some cobblestone.
I don't want cobblestone.
There's like the cobblestone that's still down there.
No, I don't want cobblestone.
We have a lot of cobblestone. That stone. Eh.
I wish I could get
This
one
is-
for the next Animal Crossing game. But is Animal Crossing coming out on the Switch? Usually it comes out on like DSs and stuff, no?
Animal Crossing. I haven't like freaking played that game at all.
I never
Pretty
played
sad.
Animal Crossing either. No, I'm just reading a comment. I never played Animal Crossing either. It's not my thing.
Oh,
It's not my jam.
yeah. Yeah. Like someone asked me to play and I was like, what the heck is Animal Crossing? And
It's
then
amazing. Some people really love that game. It's like a big thing. But it's not my
Yeah.
thing. Animal Crossing, Yokai Watch. No. No, not me. Not who I am.
Okay, so
Do you want
that's
to get ready for
wood.
adventure in the meantime?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm just putting the wood together. And as soon as we get home, we should be... Ah, there we go. Okay, so your light birch wood is actually at top.
Okay.
So this is like all the colored wood chests. So this one should be the dark one, and then... Yeah, so we should be good. Let me see. I just have to cook some of the meat, and we should be good.
Alright, I'm gonna go quickly fix this because it's bothering me.
Ooh, iron. Okay, so, ooh, we have lots of cooked pork chops now.
It's beautiful yet not our thing.
Hello, hello. Potatoes. Well, I definitely don't want to bring that many potatoes on the trip.
I don't even know
but-
if it's gonna look pretty. Let's see. Well, it's okay actually. I think it's a good contrast. I like it actually. I'm gonna keep it like that. I'm redoing something with the house outside, so
Uh-oh.
I hope you like it. I hope you like it.
I'll like everything that you do.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Well, it depends.
You're right. Alright, so hold on. Almost there. Almost finished.
Let's see. I'll bring the furnace and everything just in case.
It's a long jump now. I don't feel like jumping.
You don't feel like jumping?
I don't feel like jumping. It's a long jump. Oh, there's water here. 1, 2. 1, 2.
That's weird.
Yes.
That's the samplings. We got...
I want to see what it looks like from afar, though. Ooh, the trees are growing. My favorite trees are growing again. Not my
Uh-huh.
well, both are my favorite. Birch. Ooh, it looks okay. I don't know if it's bad. What do you think?
No!
I don't know how I feel about it. No,
That's
okay.
okay.
I don't think it looks good.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, honestly, if worst gets to worst, we could always, like, redo the house, I guess, and switch it over here, so this way, you know, and then start building a little bit.
Yeah, I can't wait to start building. I like actually building. So maybe in the next stream I'll start building something awesome sauce. We'll see.
I like how you do me. Oh, yes.
Alright.
Definitely. I like how you do me.
Let's go adventuring. Oh, I think we're gonna have to go to bed soon. So let's just wait it out real quick because it's almost sunset.
Well, yeah, I still got to empty out some of my stuff. Actually found, well, I didn't find, I, like, made a couple of things, so... okay, so I gotta put the seeds back. I gotta actually do all that shaganigis. I gotta plant some stuff, and then we're good to go. The iron should be upstairs. So lapizolians.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, so there we go. We should be good here. We have string coal. We have a lot of coal, actually. This is weapons. Definitely bringing that. Don't want to touch that.
Man, I went down from level 15 to level 9 after I died. God.
I'm level 9 right now.
But I died. Well, you died as well, huh? Let me just go
Yep.
downstairs real quick. I want to see if I can find more slimes now since I mined and I gave them more room to spawn in. Let's see if it works.
put some arrows in this chest right here. Thought we had flint.
True is using all kinds of blocks just to fill in holes. He used obsidian to make a little wall.
Where are you?
Come over here. Come over here. Outside the stairs. You know how he made like a little cave out here, like a little opening. He closed it off with 2 gold ores. All right, over here he closed it off with 2 golden ores. I opened them up, and now there's obsidian over here. Look. He made a wall of obsidian.
I'm just shaking my head right now.
Oh, true. Oh, true.
What the heck?
What am I gonna do with you, true?
Wait, are we going off to an adventure?
I am. Are you done?
No, I was like still getting ready. Like I have to eat and do all that stuff.
Get ready. I'm just gonna check on my room to see if slimes have spawned, because the slimes that I killed didn't do anything. Didn't generate.
Okay.
Yes, a slime. Another slime. Nice. It's working.
Be careful because
They're strong.
there's creepers.
Nice. But
Like right by our house.
I got slime. Yeah, I got slime.
That is not something you should be proud of. You got slimed.
I got slime in my nose. Wait, what? Emily's here. Emily's here. Sorry, I just noticed the chat. Sorry, it's been so long. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody has their life. Don't worry. Don't worry. How are you, Emily? How's things? How are the things? I'm tempted to play to play that horror game again tonight. We'll see. We'll see how long we're gonna play here.
Yeah, we're probably not going to be like playing for hours and hours.
I don't know. I'm in the mood right now, huh? I'm in the mood. So.
Oh, same here. So I just do.
But I mean, it goes without saying. If you want to stop, if you're tired or whatever, don't stay on just because of me. All right? I don't want you, I don't want you to feel pressured or anything like that. Whoa, creepers! Right.
I wanted to like stream with you for like ever. So don't even.
All right, come on, creeper, come this way.
Okay, so lamb goes there. I'm trying not to like. What the heck? Why is a pufferfish there?
I don't know. It's a fish. I put it there.
Yeah. Oh. Well, you can't eat fish. So, well, you can't eat that.
Well, you can actually.
Yeah, if you want to die, but it's mostly for potions, actually, I believe.
No.
Oh, by the way, I have a lot of bones, so if we need bone meal.
I have a big bone right here. I'm sorry.
I think we swapped because I was like, oh, I probably have to be a good girl on your stream. Because I don't know. I didn't want
No. Oh, that was close.
Oh,
That was close. That was close. That was close. All right.
Was
that was
it?
close. We're good. There was a creeper, and the forward button, the W, I was pressing Q instead of the forward button, and I wanted to run away from the creeper, and I was thought he was gonna blow up, and he did.
And I was just about to say, and he did.
But it's okay. He blew up in the water at least, so no damage. No damage. Those
I'm gonna
jumps
put
though.
the paper with the leather.
There's a lot of creepers tonight. Is it the night of the creepers?
Well, speaking of that, you have to be very careful. You know why? Because something happened on my stream, like when I was streaming Minecraft one time, and there was undead, and I'm gonna wait for it. Hopefully it happens here. It was a thunderstorm, and I'm walking, and have you ever heard of the Four Horsemen?
No.
Okay, so Four Horsemen, there's like legends on that and everything else too, like, death and so on and so forth. But 4 of them spawned it. They're Skeletors that have enchanted armor, enchantment bows, and like dead horses, like
How cool is
like
that? I would love to get me one of those horses.
That's what I'm waiting for, but I don't know how to tame them, so I'm gonna save the zombie meat just in case if you have to like feed them that, I guess. I don't know.
How cool is that? Hey, King Tim is here. Hello, King Tim. How are you? Nice to see you. How you been?
So I'll find something of that
I'm
sort.
getting some levels now. There's a lot of creepers though. Creepers.
Oh, yes. Keep going.
Oh. Come on. Come on.
Your horse, come get it.
Stupid creepers. Creepers are ruining my mood. Come on, get away, creeper.
Why are the creepers ruining your mood? Okay.
Alright.
So I gotta start making some stuff. I have sticks. Okay. So for the gemstones, I'm gonna put the feathers there because we can actually make some arrows.
There's an Enderman.
Since you're running low on arrows.
Come get triggered, Enderman. I triggered Enderman. Where is he? Come on, Enderman. Where'd you go?
God, I can hear him.
Yeah. Oh man, come on.
What's the
XP for? To enchant stuff. You enchant weapons and make them stronger, and you give them amazing properties. There he is. Come on. We need as many ender pearls as we can. Obviously.
We need a lot.
Come on, Enderman. Come on.
I just realized you probably like did a whole bunch of like diamonds in here. I just love iron.
Endermen are very strong. Ah! No! Ah! You freaking stupid creepers! I hate creepers so much. What did I just unlock?
Well, we need to get a kitty.
What did I just get? It says recipe unlocked. What did I just get? Recipe
Hey,
unlocked.
flying! Oh, probably because you got like an ender pearl and something else.
No, I didn't get an ender pearl. God dang it.
You didn't?
Are there special events in the game? Well, I mean, there's special things that happen in the game. Like, it's gonna get very interesting. I drowned while I was switching inventory. Okay. Man. This sucks. Alright, let's go. Not again! Seriously? Oh my goodness, you try to fix a hole, and another one blows up. Man, this is stressful. Anyway. Like seasonal things. Well, I mean, it does snow every now and then. It can snow. But no, I mean, as in... There are things that happen occasionally in the game. Another creeper. You're... No! 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 Third one! Ah!
So you're dying instead of me. That's wonderful.
Oh my goodness. I'm angry because the current was pushing me towards the creeper. I couldn't swim against the current. Let's turn it into morning, please. Actually, it's almost morning now. Can we turn it into morning?
Yeah, it's already turning
before
morning.
My stuff despawns?
Yeah, no problem.
Please don't scream. You just made me spill my coffee at work. Don't spill your coffee. Or don't drink coffee.
Hello, hey Ryan.
Oh my goodness, man.
Enters
Look at the mess I made. Look at the mess I made down here. I mean,
you probably made like a huge big mess.
Oh man,
You're
3
bad.
creepers.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna bring a thing of wood, and I'm actually ready for our adventure.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix this hole. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna
No
fix the hole
problem.
first. Oh man, what a mess. How am I gonna fix this?
Do you need dirt?
Yes, I need dirt. I need... God dang it.
We should have dirt. Oh, we only have 5 things of dirt. Here, let me see how big of a mess it is.
I need to fix even the water. The water is broken. Oh yeah, I did get an ender pearl actually. Well, at least.
Oh my god.
Shh, shh, shh. It's not that bad. Come on, we can fix it. We can rebuild. We can rebuild.
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about so many freaking witches that's near our area.
We can rebuild. We have the technology.
That's what I'm worried about. I like how I'm trying to find you and I can't even find you.
I'm down here. We're at the bottom of the stair. Where the stairway, stairwell. Oh my goodness, I don't have anything. Do you have dirt for me?
I have a couple, like 5. Ow.
I need to close this hole. Make a closey holy. Oh hello, what's this? What did I just pick up? I don't know.
Well, I'll get more dirt.
Derp. I'll give you something to scream about. What?
What?
V for behave. Oh, behave.
I was
Man,
gonna
I'm so
say.
annoyed. I went down to level 6 now.
It's okay.
But I was at level 15 at the beginning of this game. I should have enchanted. I didn't enchant because I was saving levels, and that is what happened. Look what happened. It's all your fault, pig. It's all your fault, pig.
I'm just getting dirt right now.
Thank you. Do I have my arrows? Yes, I still do have my arrows. Awesome.
I think maybe we should try to find one area that has like maybe a lot of cats, so we can try to bring a cat home.
Ah, so scare away the creepers.
Yes.
Or, yeah, that's a good idea. Or, we could just light up the whole island, then we won't get any mobs at all.
Well, you're gonna get creepers still.
No, they don't. They spawn in the darkness.
Yeah, but they still actually they can spawn in daytime too now.
What?
Yeah.
No, come on.
Yeah. Don't believe me.
No, he's
Don't
gonna
believe-
Google it.
Hey,
Creepers.
Google it.
Hold on.
They can still spawn.
Let's see. Spawning. Creepers naturally spawn in the overworld on top of solid blocks with a light level of 7 or less. No, it has to be dark. It has to be dark. It has to be dark. Light level of 7 or less. Do you know how to detect light? To know the light levels?
No. Just bright it up. How about that?
Light. For example, if you press F3 again, press F3.
Yep.
You know the bunch of numbers, XYZ, block, chunk, facing, you see all that stuff? Light, it says 15.
Oh,
Do you see that? It says light 15. Now move around in certain areas of the house. Go indoors, for example. And you see start numbers changing inside the house. For example, now it went to light 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. You see, there's a possibility here, for example, over here where I'm standing right now. It's level 7. Over here, a creeper can spawn. Over here, it's light 6. A creeper can spawn in here. You see? What about here? Where I'm standing here is light 7. A creeper can spawn in here as well. You see how OCD can get with these things. That is why downstairs here I distributed a lot of light, and it should be that. Let me see over here actually. Light is 10. Yeah, everywhere and down here. For example, come over down here where I built the hole.
I don't want to go in the hole.
Come on.
It's too dark.
No, it's not. It's not dark. Everywhere in here, the light is distributed perfectly. Nowhere in this room, for example, is light
except for this little thing that's
7 or
bothering me.
less. What? 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 What was it? What happened?
It was down at the bottom right here.
Oh, that's fine. That's where the fire is going to be eventually when I get into the wreck. But
Yes.
so anyway, my point is nowhere is level 7 or less.
Oh my
you
god,
see?
creeper!
No, it's impossible.
It's
impossible.
Come on.
Because of math. Anyway.
I know, right? Don't go downstairs. It's a trap.
So
Just
anywhere where there's level 7 or less, what's over here? Here's level 7 for instance as well. The creepers can spawn. Anyway, it's educational, this stuff. It's educational.
Well, Nikki's not educated, so.
This is Vloggy's dungeon. Hey Ryan.
Oh god, no. No, I'm out. Anywho, get your stuff ready because we're gonna head out.
I'm ready. Did we close the hole down there?
No, we were about to, but then you wanted. I have
sorry.
dirt if you need it.
I make a distraction. Alright, I'm gonna get a bunch of dirt. Don't worry, I'm gonna do it real quick. Because I found the dirt area here. This is useful.
Yeah, I have. Oh my gosh, you're the one that's not closing the door.
No, I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna follow me right away.
No.
Where are my torches? Over here. So yeah, I got a lack of the sea fishing rod.
Oh, that's actually good. You get you can get practically double up stuff. Like if you find leather, usually you can find like 12 things of leather or so on and so forth.
Okay, you can have it if you want. I mean, it's not really my thing. Fishing is not really my thing, but
Okay. Wait.
okay, you can have it now. Boom.
Yay!
Anyway. Alright, wanna go?
Oh, did you got this from like the chessy or you found it?
No, I enchanted that.
Oh.
Oh, we need a boat. Well, I can hitch a ride with you.
Yeah, you can hitch a ride with me.
I'll hitch a
There's
ride with
the
you.
boat right there.
Oh, okay, let's go. Hold on.
I just want to get something tested out.
There's some things. I tried fishing with it for a while, but nothing happened. Just fish I caught.
Right. Oh, I got fish, but yeah. All right. Let's go.
Coming.
Off to get an adventure.
I have a set covered. I saw what? This convo got really interesting. Oops.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Where should we go
fun.
adventuring? Oh, how about that colored area that I came across a while back? I'll try to find it again. Wait, we gotta turn around.
Why is your username Nerdy Nick and not Nerdy Nikki?
Oh, because I wrote Nerdy Nikki, and apparently, it, you know, the space, or not the space, but yeah, it's too much. So, yeah, and then I have to wait 30 days. So I'm just gonna put it to Nikki.
You have a spiked collar and a leash. V4, seriously? Okay. That must be a big dog that you have.
Ooh.
Is this conversation the reason why my video was not advertiser friendly?
Yes, probably.
No, as if.
That's why I'm being Have, because I wasn't sure if you wanted me to be like the normal me, and no.
No, I like you to be yourself.
Okay, in that case, Naughty Nikki's coming out to play.
Instead of Nerdy Nikki. You should have a second channel, Naughty Nikki. Nerdy Nikki is all about video games, and then Naughty Nikki is all about, you know, other stuff.
Oh, wow. You would definitely be there more often. You'd be like, hey.
Naughty Nikki. Oh, Naughty Buddy.
Oh, yeah. By day, Nerdy Nikki. By night, Naughty Nikki. I just have to make sure we don't go near that area that has like the dungeon or like that boss, because like I almost got hit by a laser beam.
It's not called a dungeon, huh? I'm gonna exactly look up what it's
whatever
called.
It is.
It's called something else. The dungeons are the ones with the zombie spawner or whatever.
Yeah, well,
what is it called? Underwater temple? Is it called something like that? Underwater.
I'm just being very careful that we don't run across one, because it shoots laser beams.
Guardian.
And if you're like hooked on it, then it can like freaking kill you.
Ocean monuments, they're called apparently. Ocean monuments. Wow, I would love to explore one of those. They're so big. And the mobs that you find inside apparently are guardians and elder guardians. The elder is like the boss apparently. There's the guardians, the little fish, and then there's the elder guardians. How cool. I know that they even changed the end. The end. They changed a lot of stuff. There's like structures in the end now, and there's the shulker apparently, like a box that you can. I don't know. It's like a box apparently you can store stuff in, but apparently it's alive. I'm not so sure. Have you ever seen a shulker?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so you're new as me. new as I am.
Well, yeah. I mean, the last time I played Minecraft was probably in 2012, 2013.
Oh, nice.
So it's been a while.
So you know, are you sure you know where we're going?
Yeah, I'm just finding an adventure spot. There was a big, huge jungled area, and then when I went to, I don't want to go too far because, yeah, I don't want to lose our area. But I'm just finding you know, a good area, and then we're gonna go adventuring. So far we're in the deep ocean. Okay, so we're coming up close.
So as I was gonna say earlier, and I got distracted. You know how they're holding the Minecon Earth thing, whatever. It's gonna be a live stream, whatever, and they're gonna hold an event where people get to choose the next mob for Minecraft. They're gonna vote. They have 4 designs ready, and they have all these mobs are pretty much done. They just want us to vote which mob we want for the next update. And I don't know. I think it's cool, but I haven't checked out the mobs, what they are really.
Ooh, I would love to check that out. Nikki is on her way to save the Titanic. Yes. Oh, here it is. See, I know where I'm going.
What is this biome called anyway?
Hold on. It's still at the deep ocean, so I think it's like the desert or some shit.
Oh, there's mobs,
Ooh.
huh? Careful.
Yeah, like I said, so we'll wait.
I mean, I have a bow and arrow. How many arrows do I have?
Yeah, you want to challenge all these guys.
Sure, I'm tough. I have 9 arrows.
Okay, bring
No,
you
no, no,
towards
I'm
them.
kidding. Go get Nikki, don't get me. Get Nikki. Wow, that's a lot of mobs. Wow.
Well, I have a house right here. I built a couple of safe houses just in case.
Aha.
So here's one over here, and then when it starts to get light out, then we can head out to the island.
Okay. Yeah, sure. It's gonna be a while before sunrise because it's not even midnight yet. Ah, there's your safe house. Okay.
Yep.
Can we take these on? I think I can take them on. Let's take them on.
Well, I'm just waiting. Oh,
I'm off. Come on, I need the XP.
okay, I'll help you. Give me a second. So, there you go.
Come on, creeper, just blow up in the water. I don't feel like fighting you. Come on, just blow up.
Oh my goodness. Yes, those were White Walkers.
Watch out, there's like 2 creepers next to your house.
Okay, I thought that was a
house.
baby
We're
zombie.
calling it
I was
a
gonna
house.
say. Yeah, well. Okay. Oh. Well, that's your XP.
No, it's okay, you can have it, that's fine.
It's yours.
No!
Well, I'm fine.
Blow up, creeper, blow up. I wanted him to blow up the spider, but anyway. Hey, creeper, over here.
That's yours. Oh my goodness.
Oh, come on, dude, really? Look at the mess he made.
Well, it's okay. That's why it's called, you know, a safe house. In the sense
but
of
still, it's
messy.
ugly.
I know, that's why we're not living on it.
I hate you, creeper. I hurt you. Ouch. That hurts. A lot.
I'll get in here.
Oh, I found a... Is there a cave? No, there's no cave.
I know, right? We're just waiting, and then we're gonna go off to an adventure on the island that has like this really cool, I guess, dungeon area. It's like, it has like mine shafts and like
Nice.
railroads and all that stuff. Oh god!
I heard that.
Yeah, well, it kind of blew up our little safe house that we have. And sad music plays, of course.
Ba 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 ba. Sad music. Ba 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 ba.
Where'd you go?
I'm over here. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm good. Just playing around with sand.
Mm.
Waiting for morning. Ha! Creeper's down there. Haha.
You're gonna mock the creeper. The creeper's probably gonna come after you now.
No, he
just for
can't.
that.
He can't reach me. Man, I wanna fix this.
Man, what?
I wanna fix this hole.
Well, why don't you fix it?
It was a very deep hole. Giggity. Alright,
Has
fixed.
it stopped you before?
Fixed.
Okay, so gamer, what you want to do is, okay, I don't entirely know your specs, and instead of writing it, just go to canyourunit.com. Can You Run It is like very good. It like tests out your CPU, your hard drive, all that stuff, so it is safe. And then you can type in the game Minecraft or any game of that sort. It has it listed, and you can actually see if you can run it. So again, it's Can You Run It? So it's like a perfect kind of platform where you can see if you can run games and all that. You may have to accept like, like, you know, just permission, but other than that, it's fine.
There's an Enderman. I would love to fight the Enderman.
Okay, so I think that would be good right now. Our little safe house that we have going.
Not the skeleton.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's gonna be sunrise anyway soon, so I'm gonna be okay. That was an Enderman. I think he teleported away.
Oh god, it's
Ah, he went into the boat! The skeleton's in the boat. He's not even facing me, but he's shooting me. Sorry, I took your XP.
Oh no, it's okay. Where's our boat go? Hopefully I collected the boat. Yes, I did.
Alright, do you want to go to that biome?
Yep.
Biome, whatever it is.
Alright, you ready?
I'm coming.
Do you need some food to heal?
No, I'm good.
Okay. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Yeehaw! Okay. So welcome to the colorful little green stuff that is epic, I guess.
It is awesome. There's like many shades of sand now. What happens if you smelt this sand?
Oh, if you smelt the, I believe the brown, the dark brown that's up there and everything, you get like, you know, the pottery that I make and stuff? You actually get glazed pottery. It's so awesome.
I want to try this. Hold on. Let me just get some of this. A sample for my lab.
Yes. A sample for your lad. And then we can collect a lot of sticks if we need to.
I'm going to do that, yes. Because we're going to need some sticks to make some torches eventually. I like it that these give you sticks. I like that.
Alright, come follow me, my man.
I'm following you.
Good, you better follow me because we are on the path of destiny. Now I have to find that one thing that leads to like... Oh, this way.
This way. Hey, Vloggy has no pants on. Actually, right now, I'm a bit cold, so I have shorts.
You ready?
Alright, is this it?
Alright.
Is this it? Let's go.
You ready for the adventure?
Adventure awaits.
There's a lot of like
adventure.
So I think you have to build down or like, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna start placing torches.
Oh. Yeah, I'm about to get torches now.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some as well.
Good thing I brought coal. Okay, we have 64 torches. We're good.
Alright, where's my pickaxe?
Yep, pickaxe.
And let's go. Are you gonna mine down? I was gonna mine straight up to see if maybe there's something here. Oh,
Well, I think we're just gonna...
Yeah,
that's
we're in the surface. Let's check out this area. Hold on, what's over here? There's something here.
Yep, down below. Alright, let me just put the stuff.
It's so nice. It's a red cave. It's a red
Whoa!
cave.
Yes, I actually like this kind of wood.
Do I hear something?
Whoa!
What? Yo, nice.
Oh my god, it's like a
Jackpot.
gold mine.
I think it is a gold mine.
Nikki knows her stuff.
He knows her stuff.
Oh, lava. That means redstone's by. You know what I feel like doing for True? I feel like getting a small chest and putting nothing but bloodstone in there for him. Yes, but it says the stuff that I don't understand. Okay, does it say that you need to update this and this in your CPU? Because it will show that it says you meet the minimum requirements or you don't. But if you want, you can tell me your specs right now and I will let you know if you can run it.
Is it a dead end? No. Oh, it is. Wah, wah.
Well, we have to build down now. Like, we have to go down.
Shall we dig down? Whoever gets there first wins.
Well, you have a diamond pickaxe, brah.
Why don't you have one? Oh, because there's no diamonds.
Well, yeah, I wonder why, but,
What do you
know...
wonder why? What happened to the diamonds?
You.
Hold
But
on.
no, I don't like diamonds.
You don't like diamonds.
No, so I was saving them for you guys, like I said. I said, okay, well, since you guys don't like, you know,
But there... Ooh,
iron
what
much.
happened? We'll turn
That
on
was
the
my
lights.
fault.
But I'm sure we had an extra pickaxe somewhere.
Yeah, but I saved that for, you know, True.
Ah, it's okay. You can have it.
No!
True's gonna probably lose it in a fire or something when he dies.
True. Very true.
So V4, no work today? Hmm? Oh, coal. I love coal. I love coal! I do love coal. Did you ever make those coal blocks, the black coal blocks? I wonder if they last longer in the furnace.
Yes. I was actually thinking about trying that out, you know, experimenting a little bit. I think we should just mine straight now, just in case.
Straight down.
No, just straight. And see if we hit anything.
For diamonds, to find diamonds, we need to be at level 32. No, we need to be at 13. We still have to go down more.
Alright.
For
Let's see. Where can I find the specs? Okay. So, basically, if you type in, you know, can you run it? The game, it will automatically, like, you say, okay, scan now. And it will show you the specs. You may have to click allow, so this way it shows that, you know, you're well aware that this person is trying to basically view your specs, so on and so forth. So there's nothing wrong with it, whatever the case is. But just in case, make sure you have, like, antivirus on. Anywho, once that is said, at the bottom it will say you meet the requirements or not. So it will show your PC. But I think you'll be fine if you have, like, an iCore 5. If not, then you can go to your settings, like my computer settings, and you should be able to find it. It might say that mark it as spam, so you can try to copy it and paste it here. If so, then I'll check it out. But it'll probably block it, but you can try. I hear bats, that's a good thing.
Oh, Sakuratsu is at work. He's got 4 days of work. And I was having a conversation with him yesterday. Like, I told him we're waiting for you to visit the Nether. It's like it's an awesome place, and like it's gonna be tougher, you know, harder adventure. And he's like, yeah, please wait for me. I'm enjoying it. He really enjoy. Oh, look at this! Dun,
There you
dun, dun. Do you have sand?
Yes, I do.
Can you put it down like so it
Already
goes down?
doing it.
GG. All right. Alright.
Okay, I'll go first. Okay, so we have lava. So I'm just gonna...
So anyway, he was saying how really enjoyed playing the game with us. And it makes me happy because, you know, it makes me happy not just because he played with us, but he bought a game and he actually enjoyed it, you know? That makes me happy.
Okay, come on down.
I'm down. Here we go. Here
Where
we
are
go.
you
Woohoo!
down?
Mario time.
Mario time. Oh, there's a... Oh, bloodstones! And iron. Oh my gosh. Oh, goodness me.
I should have brought a bucket with me. I forgot. I should make one. I should make one right now, actually.
Oh, shoot.
And I don't have...
Lapazolians!
I'm gonna make a forward match real quick. Ooh, wow. You hear that? Oh, wow, what?
Yeah, I got shot by a skeleton and a creeper. So.
Dude. Oh, I see your stuff. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm gonna spawn you right back. I see. Hold on, let me just take care of this. Oh, skeleton's attacking me now as well. Let me see. Whoa.
Yeah, you're fine, gamer. So you have a GTX, I'm guessing NVIDIA graphics card, which is 1080, which is really good. You have an i7, yeah, you'll be able to run it. Yeah, that's actually a beast computer. So your graphics card is fine. You shouldn't have a problem with your frames dropping your CPU, so you'll be fine.
So I haven't spawned you back yet. I'm just trying to get rid of the area where there's skeletons around. Whoa, there's another skeleton. You got hit by 2 skeletons and a creeper.
2 skeletons, creeper, everything.
So I was just gonna take care of the skeletons first. There's no point bringing you back.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that computer must have cost at least about almost $3,000, if that. Because, like, even an average $2,000 computer, if you buy it online, you gotta do the tax, the warranty, and all that stuff. You're paying about almost $3,000. But for something like that, it had to be a little bit more. But, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you back in 3. Hold on. What's the command like? TP? Nikki goes first. Your name goes first. Yes, then my name. Yeah?
I believe so, yes.
I hope so.
So, TP Nightwing 002. Yeah. So it's like TP Nightwing 002 to basically you.
Yeah, I just always get confused what name goes in first.
Yeah, so don't put your name first, because then it's just saying to TP you towards, like, me.
I learned the hard way.
Yeah, I remember you doing that. I was like, no!
Alright, there's another water block. There's another source block for water here. Do not destroy it. I'm gonna pick it up.
If you have fortune, I would rather have you mine the stuff, because we can get, like, double.
Yeah, I don't have fortune. I wish I did. Fortune is my favorite enchantment ever. Ever.
Yeah, I think they were trying to tell you to buy the PC, or, like, they were trying to, like, get the PC from you, but you have a really good PC. Like, my PC is a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 950, which is a bare minimum graphics card before, like, the 1070s, 1080s. Then I have a iCore 7, I have a 12 gigabyte memory, and then I have an HD card, I think 1 terabyte, I think, I'm not sure. And then I have, yeah, Windows 10, which is...
I need your help. I think you picked up my iron at one point when I was mining it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Can you put some iron? I just need... If you just put 2 in, to ingots there. I made a
Where the hell did you go?
Down.
Ooh, gold.
Ooh, gold.
Oh god, no!
Right. Oh, I heard that. Where are you?
Oh,
you're over there. I see your name tag. Can you come over here? Follow the water, please.
Yep, give me a second.
Follow the water.
Yeah. Ah!
You see, you don't listen to me, you get attacked by creepers.
I'm
Follow me for the path of life. Can you put just...
No!
Can you put some iron here, please? I'm making, because I'm making a bucket. It's safe to have it's good to have a bucket of water with us. That's the one thing I forgot. Would you like a bucket or not?
I'm fine.
Okay. almost there.
Yeah, no problem. If you need help, gamer, just let me know. I wonder if diamonds are around here.
2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the water source, and I'm just gonna... And with the water source, we'll be able to cross over the lava.
Or you can be like Nikki and just like not care and just make your own path.
You could, but... You could be like Vloggy and create a path. And then there was a path.
Oh my god, that scared me!
What? And then there was a path. Look how awesome it is, like that. Ooh, I found something. Hold on. I found adventure. I found a mushroom.
Diamonds!
No! Really?
Yeah, told you.
Is it safe to mine them? Do you need help?
Well, if you want, I can mine
No,
it.
no,
but-
mine them, mine them. I thought they were close to lava or something.
Nope.
I wanted to be the first finding diamonds.
Diamonds! Redstone!
That's
More
not-
diamonds!
Come on, dude! Stop winning!
Yes! On our adventure, we have found diamonds!
Stop winning!
Well, they're for you anyway, it's like the guys.
No,
so.
I want you to have a diamond armor eventually.
Like I said, I'm happy with friggin' iron. I love iron.
Why would you be happy with iron when you can get something
I
better?
like iron!
I am Iron Girl.
Exactly! Iron is like my favorite. You know how the saying goes, like, diamonds are a girl's best friends? Well, iron is my best friend. I hate gold, and I hate, like, you know, diamonds.
I hate gold as well.
Ugh, I don't know how people can like gold. Well, I'm going to be building my PC myself when I save up the money. So this PC was actually just bought to tie me over for right now, because I need it for my business and to stream a little bit if I wanted to. So once I save up a lot of Mula Kajula, what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the parts and build my own PC. But the only thing is, gamer, if you're still here, is the fact that I would worry about the, the ice cool, because I heard very bad things about that. So that's the only thing that I would worry
Guys,
about.
look what I'm gonna do to the creeper. Look what I'm gonna do to the creeper. It's gonna be funny. No! You smart.
Diamonds!
No!
There you go, you got diamonds.
How did I get diamonds?
No! The diamond got destroyed!
Seriously?
Yes.
I didn't even see the diamonds. Where were the diamonds?
Like right by the creeper, like right there.
Oh my goodness, I just mined that area and I didn't see them. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Hold on. Bear with me.
Oh, it's probably gone now. the diamond.
No, but if there were unmined diamonds, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's
it was
watch
like right here.
out. Oh, really? God dang it.
Yep. You can try, because there's probably still some. But I just think we shouldn't leave this spot right now, because there's land a hoe of diamonds.
What level are we on, actually? Let me check. We are on level 10. You see? This is the perfect level. I told you it's 13 the best. Right now I'm 10 because I'm one block lower than you are. So like this. I'm gonna eat. Alright, let me just do this again because this is how I found those diamonds earlier then.
Are you gonna mine over here?
I'm gonna mine
I'll
over
give you-
here. No, I'm gonna go this way.
I'll just mine over here.
This is a good mine actually, yeah?
Yeah. So this way we can cover more ground.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling there's more diamonds here. I have a feeling we're very close to more diamonds.
Well, if we get more diamonds, hey, that would be good.
How many do you have right now? 5?
I have 4.
4. Good. You can make a pickaxe now. If you
Yeah, I
want.
could, but then it's like, should I save them? That's the thing.
Should I save or should I not? Hey, big boss, welcome. Nice to see you.
Let's
Or as
see.
people call you in chat, BBI.
Really, Red? Really?
So yeah, I'm gonna be playing Outbreak for the marathon, and it would be awesome if you could join me. It's such a fun game.
You know it. I'll be there for you.
It's gonna be. I'll be there for you
When the rain starts to fall.
Cause you're there for me too. I love Friends. I love Friends.
I know. Oh my gosh, I love Joey's humor.
I love Joey, but he's stupid for my kind. He's too stupid.
See, I know, but it's funny.
How does he
too.
get the ladies? He's too stupid.
It's because of his acting career. That's why the girls care about the money.
I love Chandler. I love Chandler's sarcasm. I love everything about Chandler, especially
True.
his sarcasm.
True. True. Oh, darn it. Okay. Oh, come on, Diamonds. You have to be around here. I'm hoping that there's diamonds around here because that would be awesome.
Maintaining the XP level is hard. Like, I made it to level 15. I'm like, I'm gonna be careful now. I wanna save up the levels and yeah, so I can enchant. And then
And you die.
and then you die.
Diamond!
Ah! Come on, stop winning.
Oh, sorry, my diamond!
I suck when it comes to diamonds, honestly. It's like my... It's funny how I say Minecraft is my favorite game ever, and I spend so much time on this game. Yet, I struggle with diamonds. I struggle with diamonds. It's like my biggest weakness.
Oh my god, more diamonds. Oh yes, making it rain. I have like 9 diamonds where I can make a total of like an iron block.
We can trade if you want. I found a lot of iron. You wanna trade?
You want to? Yeah,
Okay,
I don't have a problem. Because Nikki likes her iron.
I can't believe I saw iron. I mean, I found iron and I didn't see it. And then a creeper.
You mean
blew it up.
diamonds?
Did I say iron? Diamonds.
Yeah, you keep saying iron.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, the unwealthy sheep. Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness me.
We lost each other. We have no idea where we are.
I know, right? Oof.
I keep
I
walking
gotta,
towards the
like-
darkness. I see darkness. Ooh, darkness. Like, ooh. I'm sure I haven't been there. Oh, I see our username though. So
That's a good sign, actually.
that's a good sign, more or less. Hello, creeper? No, no creeper.
I'm so happy I actually brought like wood.
You always have to bring wood when you go on adventuring. Always wood, always food, and always a bucket. Well, I mean crafting bench as well, and the furnace as well.
Very true.
That is me. Now I have a bad feeling that if I mine this... Oh, okay, good.
Let's see. I thought I had sticks. Oh no! Don't tell me I used all my sticks.
You need a disco stick?
Yeah.
I have sticks.
Probably
if you
have
want.
to. Ugh.
I have a ton of wood.
Ooh, is that so?
Yeah. Story of my life.
Story of my life. I have lots of wood, but no one's here to tame my wood. Where are you?
Alright,
Oh my goodness.
hold on. You can see my tag, I think. We're not too far away from each other.
I cannot see your tag,
Hold on,
actually.
hold on. I see it. Alright, I'm gonna keep walking your way. I know where you are. I see your user tag. I'm coming. I fell into the lava! I'm so stupid! I fell into the lava. I was just running towards you. And I fell into this... Where was it anyway? Ah, okay, it's gone now. So anyway, I was gonna give you wood. But it's morning. You have to say good morning to it, alright?
Okay.
Alright, say it.
Good morning, Wood. Oh, Lucky, come here. I know the joke. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
what?
Here you go. I'm paying you now.
Yes! For some wood.
Pick it right.
Oh, and I got recipes.
There you go.
Alright, so... Alright, let me just go back to where I was. Man, I ran straight into lava. It's so funny. It's a good thing I carried a bucket of water, you see? You see? Because accidents happen. There was
Nikki's
gold
skill,
here
though.
somewhere. There was gold here somewhere. Where was it? Oh wait, there it is. I don't care much for gold, but anyway, it's there.
Gold is actually good. It's fairly decent.
But there's no much. That's not much use for it anyway.
Well, then again, you could do like, yeah. Just yeah.
I mean, you smelt it, you get some XP out of it, good, but that's it. I don't care much for it.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh my god,
Sometimes I feel like the introduction of emerald was useless. I mean, they're using it as a currency. It should have been used as gold should have been used as currency, in my opinion.
True. I agree with that, actually. Oh, I feel like I'm getting a sore throat.
I mean, why am I? I went. Actually, hold on. Let me just explain why. I was gonna say because of the laughter, probably. That's why I went. Probably because of the laughter. That's what I was saying.
Well, I actually was starting to have a sore throat before the stream, but it's because it snowed over here like really bad.
Really? It's still t-shirt weather over here.
Well, you know what? You're lucky, okay.
I mean, today we had rainy weather, so that kind of put me off from going to the gym. I'm like, oh, it's raining. I'm not going to the gym. I'm gonna take a nap instead. It's nap weather.
That's true. Nap weather. It's like Netflix and chill. Netflix, and chill.
Or
like stay in bed all day. Nothing but staying in bed all day with. Yes, exactly. Yes.
What level are you right now?
I'm level 11.
Okay. I'm level 14.
I kept dying.
Yeah, you died recently, so level 11 is not bad.
Yeah, I was like level 4, and now I'm like a level 11 now.
I got so much coal.
Coal's good to have, actually.
Yeah, I love coal. I love coal!
I love coal so much.
Alright, so where's Nikki? Let's find Nikki.
I'm over here. Just mining and seeing if I can find any more diamonds, pretty much.
Nice. Found the workbench. That must be yours. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
There we go. I found you. Hello, it's me.
Oh, Baragi, what is up?
I think you're too deep now to find diamonds. I think you're too low. Hold on. Let me see what level you're on. 8. No, you're too low. This would be... Hold on. We are in... This is level 11. Yeah, this and this, ideally, for diamonds. Alright, over there it's very dark. I don't know whether I've been here there or not. Let me see. No, we haven't been there for sure. Oh, and I see something red glowing in the dark.
I know, I see that redstone. As soon as you said that, I hit redstone.
It's moving towards me. It's moving towards me. I see something. Ah!
Is it a spider?
Me. Zombies, spiders, everything. Adventures over here.
Adventures over there. Oh, heck. No, no, I'm kidding. I'll be over there in a second. I'm getting...
Oh my goodness, so many zombies. What's going on?
Ooh, I found adventure too. Well, somewhat, I guess. Maybe there might be, yeah, I'm just gonna check that just in case.
No dungeon yet. I'm hoping for a dungeon.
Near my area, I actually heard some dungeon sounds.
Oh no! What did I do?
What happened?
I placed a bucket of water on the ground. In the battleground with my spider. Hold on. Let me pick that up. Ah! Alright. We got this.
What?
More gold. I hear skeletons. Ah!
Alright, I'm coming towards you. Wherever you went.
I need to eat. I need to
Oh,
eat. I need to eat. What do I need to eat? Oh man, I don't have cooked food.
You don't have any food?
Nothing cooked. I'm just gonna eat raw for now.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Come on. That is a good sound. There's skeletons over here. And spider.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh. Careful. Careful. They're coming our way. Where's the other spider? Where's the spider? Spider, where are you?
He's on top of here.
Okay, gone.
Okay.
GG rip.
Ooh! Oh my god, Lapizulians, how can you miss this?
No, I was just ignoring it. I'm hunting bigger game.
You're hunting bigger game, but this helps with enchantment.
Yeah, but we have a lot of Lapizulians or whatever it's called.
We need to get lots. I always like the blue gems though. Gonna collect all this.
Level are we
For
on
num
now?
nuts.
Level 11. Come on, it's perfect. It is perfect. Almost fell in the lava again. Whoops.
You almost did again?
I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
I'm overly ambitious. Like, I want to run.
I must find it. Oh my goodness.
What?
All you heard was.
Yeah, that's because I work hard. I work hard. That's me sweating.
You work hard and play hard?
Yes.
Work hard and play hard.
No diamonds. Come on, give me diamonds.
Then it's like I find the diamonds.
Yep. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh gosh.
I can't wait till I start doing my, doing my thing on this server, like building
What
the
is your
machines.
thing?
I like to build giant structures, like, and everything.
Well,
Obviously, everything on survival, eh? Obviously.
Well, I sure hope so.
No, there's no cheating over here. I think I did rename this. I think I did name this the server strictly survival. Did I? I think I did, eh?
Yes.
So there you go. I'm against creative. Creative is whenever I'm feeling creative about something and I don't even count it as Minecraft. I'm just basically drawing, you know?
Yes. Oh my god, Hoshi! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Hey Cat, hey Screenga! Hey Nick! Hey Decali! Oh my gosh, thank you guys! I appreciate it! Welcome, Raiders! Okay, I have too much cobblestone.
Throw it away in the lava. That's what I do.
Throw it away in the lava?
That's what I do. That's what I'm trying to build in the house. I just need to make the room for it. I need to build like an incinerator. That's the word. I'm trying to build an incinerator, but I need to make room for it.
Oh, we're near zombies. Oh my god, Hoshi, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Decali! Hi. Oh gosh, that scared me.
What happened? No. this is your mine from earlier.
OBS is like always having a problem. Austin Powers is supposed to become popping up and shaking his yeah. Oh, there we go. Finally it comes up.
Maybe he doesn't feel like dancing, Austin Powers. I don't know.
I know. That's why I fell in love
We
with
need to change
though.
that. We need to change that now. I'm gonna be the one doing the dance instead of Austin Powers. I'll be the one on your notifications.
Oh god, that would be so creepy. It's like, oh yeah. Oh my god, Minecraft! Your little poop stain underwear. Oh my gosh. That would definitely
Hey
be
Midna, welcome back.
Oh yeah, it's Vloggy. That's the guy. I know, isn't his voice like super rad?
What about my voice? Why does everybody say stuff about my voice? What's with my voice?
It is. Your
you know-
voice is like.
You know, my voice was the reason why I actually hesitated in, starting YouTube, because I was like, my accent is weird, and my voice, and it's funnily enough, the more conscious I was about my voice, like some of the first comments I ever got on my YouTube videos, haha, gay voice. Haha,
Gay voice?
gay voice. I'm like, oh, do I sound gay? I don't know. Oh man, you found diamonds again, did you?
No, I almost died in friggin' lava.
That is why you need a bucket of water, because if you fall, you'd be like, it's okay, I'll just place a bucket of water.
I thought, like, because I removed the block, and I thought you were just too lazy to remove the block. Sure enough, no. Bye, Hoshi. Love you, girl. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Mwah! Kisses. Kat, I heard your voice. Your voice is awesome. I remember you were talking with Rockin', and I was like, your voice is so adorable. See, everyone says your voice is very entertaining. So. Oh, bye, Nick. Well, thank you again for stopping by. You gotta stop by more.
I found darkness. Ah!
Are you okay?
What's going on? Help me! Oh my goodness, he destroyed me, the skeleton. Oh man, he freaked me out. Hold on. Ah! Creeper!
Oh god, you died? Oh my gosh.
I got away from one thing and
It's okay.
What's
It's
the point
okay.
of having score? I scored for 108 points apparently. Oh man. I'm coming.
Don't worry. Bye, Springa.
The XP again. I was getting close to 15, I think. Vloggy buddy. Too nerdy Nick. And
Yeah.
I'm here. Hold on. Where's my stuff anyway? I don't even know where I was.
Oh, I found you.
Oh yeah, you found
Teleport
the
to
skeleton
me.
that... Son of a biscuit.
Take it. Ugh. Darn it. Oh, I collected some of your stuff. Oh. I'll take the string. Oh, now I know where they're coming from.
Where?
Up at top.
Is there a dungeon or something?
No. I'm about to die, probably.
Hold on,
Ah.
I'm coming. Go. Let me handle this. I have this.
I could swing my sword, yep, my diamond sword,
Alright,
sword.
let me just
Be careful of that
reorganize.
spider.
Where? Hold on, I need to reorganize myself because...
My voice is cute. Oh, thank you, Jason. No, Shin's not here. This is actually Vloggy.
Hello, it's me. Alright, I'm making some torches. I'm reorganizing myself real quick. Okay.
Ooh,
it.
this iron. Oh my gosh. Okay, I hear a bat, and I also hear zombies.
Let me just check upstairs. Let's see what's what up here. Hello? Monsters? Hello, is there monsters here? No, dead end. Okay, but I'm gonna mine this coal real quick because it's useful.
Oh god, ow. Yeah, the Skeletors are like way overpowered. It's like they have aimbot on.
Yeah, it's true. Did they nerf the
Yes,
skeletons?
they did,
feel
actually.
tougher, since I last fought skeletons
Yes.
back in my day.
I remember you were able to block, like, you know, you were able to like hold the block with any weapon, and now you can't even do that.
Yeah, it's true. It's gone, huh? It's true. I remember that. We used to do that when we played survival games. Like when you approach someone and they're friendly, they used to do that with the sword.
Exactly,
Remember
but
that?
of course, no. That was stupid. I was on top of the tree. Oh god, cat. Yeah, I think like, oh, I hear a spider near me, so I hear adventure.
Your adventure. Alright.
I hear adventure!
Adventure awaits!
Yes, adventure awaits. I'm like getting full inventory right now.
Yeah, just throw away the cobblestone and stuff. That's what I keep doing.
Yeah.
Throw it in the lava. So you don't accidentally pick it up again. Oh! Oh! Water! How did we get water here? Huh. I want to see what's up.
Well, if
That's
there's
what's
water there, then there's probably like a dark cave.
Or maybe just... I want to check it out, but I want to pick this up real quick first.
Adventure up here, where I'm at. Oh my gosh, yes.
Hold on. I'm coming. I'm gonna pick up this iron. I see your username. I'm coming. Don't have fun without me.
Oh my god!
Where are you? Okay, I see a zombie chasing somebody. Must be you.
That's
Oh,
me.
there's the adventure. Okay, I see it. I'm coming.
Oh. No touchy.
No
That's
touchy.
a bad touch.
Only looky.
Yes. Yes.
Looky, no touchy.
Oh my god, yes!
I'm collecting these webs. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but...
Careful.
What did you find?
It's the big adventure.
Dun dun dun. Nice. I'm gonna look around real quick. I wanna see if this
Yeah,
leads
definitely, no
anywhere.
problem. I'm just gonna steal this iron
I
here.
hear,
Hello, Bat.
Oh wow, so much coal! I'm gonna pick this up. Pick this up.
Oh, is there, do you have room to grab, like, the furnace and everything? Because I believe I put something in the furnace. Where is the furnace?
Well, I mean, I placed the furnace a long time ago, even a workbench, but I don't know if
Yeah,
I don't know if we can find them again. But we can always craft more if you want. Oh, there's more adventure over here! Ah!
Uh-oh.
Okay, I need some food, huh?
Come over here. I have lots and lots of food.
No!
I
I
found
almost
it.
fell. Whoa. Chill. Almost fell.
Okay, I'm just gonna take this with me.
Where are you? I don't see you.
I'm right here. I think we should go check out that area.
Where's right here? I found really a really good area, huh? If you wanna.
Oh god. Yep, I'm on my way. I just gotta watch out for that creeper.
Because I don't have foods. I need to be careful. Look at all the gold that I found. Whoa, you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. There we go. Now I just gotta find you. I see you. Yeah. So how is everyone doing today? Are you eating zombie meat?
I'm eating raw potatoes, actually.
What did I say about that?
I'm hungry! Over here I found good adventure, huh?
Ooh.
Up there, I mean up there, but let me eat first and I'll take you. Foods.
Oh, yeah, come here. Work for it!
Is it good enough?
There you go.
Have I earned
Yes.
my meal?
Yes, you have earned your meal.
Alright, so there's a bunch of coal that I wanna grab first.
Yep, no problem. I'll just light up the way. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I told you.
Light for...
There's adventure up there. Careful.
Yeah, by a creeper, that's what. Let's see. Cat actually has been here, quite a few
The
times.
game is
actually.
delaying a bit. What do you mean delaying? What do you mean by delaying, Midna? What is delaying?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna pick up the coal again. I'm sorry, but I'm addicted to coal. The coal.
Oh, it's okay.
Coal.
I'm addicted to iron.
Actually, you know
Oh.
what? You could save inventory space if you just turn the coal into coal blocks. I think it's easier, actually. Let me just do that.
Yeah, pretty
I'm gonna
much.
do that. 1, 2,
Here, I got the crafting table if you
3,
need it.
4. No, you can just do it in... Oh. Ah, you need the crafting table to do that.
Yeah, you need the full thing.
Ah,
Here you go.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, if you're gonna get some dumplings and like chicken balls, give me some
Chicken
because
balls.
loves Chinese food.
Chicken balls.
Oh yes.
Can I hope I can convert them back to...
Yeah. Well, if not, I think like the coal blocks would be good. Cause maybe they might last longer. And we could just probably like put one in there, maybe?
We'll see. I got so many now. I've got so much... I got so much space free now. It's amazing. I love it. Alright. So
Yeah, I have a couple. I also got spiderweb just in case if you like spiderweb.
I love spiderweb. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm gonna do something for sure. Yeah, you can turn it back to coal. That's great.
Oh my god, there is a lot of adventure.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna bring the thing with us.
Oh gosh, hey Creeper, what's up? You know, you no!
I kill creeper. I creeper busters. Watch out! Let's kill him without exploding, hopefully. No.
Ow!
Bye, have a great
Oh, it's
time.
okay. Bye, have a good time.
Bye, have a great time.
Bloggy sounds British. Yeah, I actually thought he was British or like Italian.
British?
Because
Now that's a new one. Now
I
that's...
said that to you the first time when I met you. I was
Did
like,
you?
"Is he-" Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's not a new one then.
And then you're like, no, I'm this and this. And I was like, oh.
Ah, okay.
Well,
Oh, there's a creeper! Oh, there's a creeper right behind you! Whoa! Oh my goodness! Like
yeah,
you wouldn't
there's like
believe.
a whole bunch of creepers.
Careful. Careful,
don't
because he's
worry.
right there around the corner. You see him?
Oh, there's 3.
I don't think they can move though. I hear water. Are they blocked by water or something?
I have no idea.
Yes, they
I'm
are.
scared.
Yes, they are. They can't reach us. All right, let me just get rid of this guy first. Hold on. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Or not.
I got it. Don't worry.
You sure? Oh, you got him. Ah!
What? I had full hearts too.
You wouldn't believe what happened. Hey, hang on. Was it my fault? I'm not so sure if it was my fault.
No, I don't think it was. I think
Hold
it
on,
was
I'm getting
my
rid of the
fault.
creepers before I invite you back. Ah! Poison snakes! Oh, snakes! Spiders! No! No! I'm not gonna die like this! No! 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 No!
Okay,
no.
that's it. I'm getting a bucket of milk then.
No! 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 This is not good! This is not gonna end well! No! 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 That's it! No!
No!
Cave spider, one of those poison ones. Ah, we were close to a... Ah, the diamonds!
No! We gotta go back!
Can you go back? Can you start going back right now, like?
Yep.
How are we gonna
Let me
find
just-
this place?
Easy. I know it. I know it.
Oh my goodness, man.
This is just butt cleansing.
Ah, rip stuff. No, rip. Definitely rip.
Ripperoni. Alright, I'm on my way.
I'm
I
just
gotta-
dead. I'm staring at my stuff.
But that's okay, we're doing everything all legit, so... Alright.
Can't you do the coordinates? I don't think we can do the coordinates now.
I remember somewhat of what it was, so...
man.
Where are you?
I'm still staring at my stuff, like trying to see if there's anything I can do or whatever. Can you teleport to me while I'm dead?
You can try.
No, you're gonna have to do it because I cannot access the commands right now. I'm at the screen that says you died, Vlogibuddy was slain. So what if I go to the title screen like this? Oh, are you sure you want to quit? Title screen, yes. So what if I go title screen? Now I go on to the Minecraft Realms. I go on settings, players, and I will OP you. I'm gonna OP you right now. You're on OP now, okay? Back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the world. Back. And I should spawn again, dead basically. Yes. All right. Can you do TP? TP.
Okay.
TP. Vlogger, but no.
Isn't it /TP?
/TP, exactly, yes. /TP. And then...
/TP, Nightwing 002.
No, you're Nerdiniki.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Nikki, and then... Do I need to put 2? Was it?
If you press tab, it will continue the... No. Okay, so do TP. Space. Yep. Then press tab.
Yep. Then press tab.
Press tab, and it will give you the name. Does it?
Yeah, it's not working for my tab.
Really? It should. Or is it shift, perhaps? Or is it shift?
Nope.
Alright, type in... Alright, so /TP and type in...
Nightwing...
no, it's Nerdiniki.
Oh my god. Yeah, nerdy.
Right. Type in NERD and then
Nikki
type and then press tab or shift. Oops! No, you teleported me! Or not. Wait, what just happened?
I haven't started yet.
Okay, I was teleported back to home. I didn't do anything and I got teleported. Or did I click on it? Or did I click on it? I don't know. TP. Yes, if you press tab, it will automatically continue the name for you. /TP.
But that's okay, we got this. If you teleport to me, I'm in the boat, so.
Alright. Damn it. I'm so annoyed right now.
Don't worry, we got this. We gotta... Okay, teleport to me right now, if you can.
Oh, I'm sinking.
Okay, let's go.
I'm coming, let's
Get
go.
in the boat.
Where are you? Where are we? Oh, still at home. Nah, we're never gonna make it to our stuff.
Yes, we will. Stop it.
I love how positive you are. But
we can do this!
Oh, man. I wanna cry. I cry every time.
I wanna cry too, but we're not gonna cry.
Those diamonds.
We're gonna do this.
Those diamonds. And we finally found a spawner. There was a spawner.
I know.
Of course I find it at the wrong time when there's nobody to back me up. I find it at the wrong time.
I died.
Exactly. I found it when you had to die, and when I had no food. Well, actually I had food, but I had to eat. Ah, man, there was like 2 poisonous spiders, and like a zombie or 2. Oh man, womp womp. That's what we should start doing. That if one of us dies. Oh, I see the temple underneath the motion monument or whatever it's called. I see it. Anyway, we should start that if one of us dies, the other one just, you know, gets to a safe place fast, because I wasn't expecting that to happen. It happened so fast. You died, and then I just got attacked.
Pretty much.
So, yeah. Well,
I'm like so mad.
What?
Oh, it's like, I'm so bad that we died. It's like, yeah.
It's okay, no worries.
Yeah, we got this.
Have we been here?
Yep, because I'm looking for our main spot, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like the house.
Uh-huh.
And it should be coming up soon. Because remember, we traveled a little bit further. I'm just taking a little detour. See? Told you.
Nice. I wonder if we'll find our stuff. I doubt it, but... Because we have like 5 minutes before they despawn.
Is it 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna get off here.
Sure.
Okay, let's go.
We're completely naked right now.
Oh, it's okay. I don't mind.
Me neither. I like naked.
Holy shaganikis.
What's wrong?
Okay,
What's
so
wrong?
we're gonna go this way.
Why? Because of the mobs.
Yep. Oh shit.
That's fine. It's open. It's open ground. We can just run. I don't know which direction, but I'm gonna run.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the safe route.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to go anyway. So.
Look for the trail, the railroad trails that's near me. Oh shit. Oh god!
Crap! I fell into a cave.
That's basically where you need to go.
No, there's no lights. I
Ow.
don't see anything.
Go near, the big, huge color... Yep. Run.
Go away, Oh my god!
We got this. Did you die?
No. Although I'm tempted to kill myself and then just respawn again, because...
No.
I don't know.
Ow!
Of course, there's skeletons. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Ouch! There's lava here. Where are we?
You should be here.
Oh my... What is over there? No, I thought it was a house. I thought it was a woodland house or whatever, woodland mansion. I'm on 2 hearts, like 1.5 hearts actually. I'm about to die again.
Ow! And I can't even get up.
No, I think we're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to give up on this.
No! I am not gonna give up.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
think
die.
I found like diamonds.
Oh, there we go.
Why?
Oh, those diamonds! Those diamonds!
Ow! I'm being manhandled. Oh god.
We had those diamonds. Oh man, I can't get over those diamonds. Ah well. What can you do? Did you find the cave? Are you back in the cave? Is this it?
Yeah.
That doesn't look familiar though. No, this doesn't look right.
Ow.
No, this is...
It's okay! Nikki hit the ground too
Oh
hard.
no! Oh no! It's the end!
Did you find it?
The heck is going on?
Thank you.
I'm on like 1.5 heart.
All we have to do is just look for torches.
There's nothing. Of course, spider. Okay. We should give up on this.
No. Ow. Ow. Wow! This is bad.
What is going on? Can't see a thing. This is not the cave where we were. This is a totally different cave. Definitely.
I think it is. No.
Nah. I give up on that.
Okay. I shall die.
Let's sleep. I'll be waiting
Ow.
for you in bed.
Ooh, okay.
I think
Kill
our stuff
me!
is. I think our stuff is long gone now.
That just kills me to know that
Those
wait,
diamonds
lapis brilliant.
breaks my heart.
Pretty much.
And the
Breaks
coal!
my heart.
All that coal! No.
No, don't remind me. I can't even get up anyways. Oh wait, yes I can.
You want me to kill you?
No. I will find my way.
Alright. I can teleport you back if you want as well. I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna start from scratch.
Don't say that. Whoa. This sucks. Alright, sacrifice. Sacrifice! I'm still on fire!
There's nothing we can do. Anyway, so I'm gonna re-equip myself.
It's like I still don't want to give up and find her stuff. How long does it take for her? I'm doing good, Games. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm sorry. I totally, like...
So much for my 15 levels. I should have enchanted something. What a waste of time.
Hey. Don't say it's a... Why am I still on fire?
You're still on fire. You're not on fire.
Yes!
I don't see you on fire.
On my stream, it's like I'm on fire!
I don't see you on fire.
Yeah, I had to like restart that, but I was on fire. This chick is on fire! There we go.
I'm starting over. Wah, wah.
It's okay, I am too.
Yeah, you are. you wanna go adventuring somewhere not too far, so maybe if we die, you know, we won't.
Yes.
Yeehaw.
I think the adventure should be like, yeah. I honestly think we should take the cobblestone and start building the bridge, or like a
The bridge to where?
Wherever. The bridge to Narnia.
A bridge to... But it, again, I mean, it depends where you mean. To where the bridge we build it.
Well, where I guess the stairs are, and then we could just build. So this way, all we have to do is just follow the bridge, I guess.
Ah, I see what you mean. That's a good idea. I'm trying to think. We can do a minecart system, perhaps.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna do something else, and I forgot what it was. Yeah, I'm gonna check on the true cave that he did. I want to see if any slimes have spawned since then.
Yep, no problem. Of course, sad music plays. It's like, you lost your stuff.
Can you turn up your brightness? You can't see? Really? Is it bad? What level are we in right now? Hold on. This is level...
Yeah,
this
we can
is
carry... Well, then again, too, is that if we die, I don't want to, like, respawn where we last, like, went off to. That's the thing. But I see where you're going at with that, Cheer. I mean, that's what I did, but it took me a while to find the house. All right.
This is too deep. Okay.
Oh wow, the trees are actually growing.
Yeah, yeah. They are.
The monsters are spawning. Oh my gosh, my throat.
Where are the diamonds? I'm
What
gonna strip
diamonds?
mine. I'm gonna strip mine. Here we
Oh
go.
dear gosh.
I'm gonna strip mine. That's it.
A cow! And horses! Oh my gosh, we got 2 cows. And we got sheep spawning!
Can we breathe perhaps? Should we start breathing?
Yes, do you want me to build, like, the farm, or...?
Sure, you can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Alright, what is this place?
Oh my goodness. It sucks because my throat is, like, really killing me, but then
Listen,
it's like...
you don't have to stay on if your throat hurts. I know talking doesn't make it easier.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Or you can just be quiet. It will make it easier for us to see everyone, because it seems you need to see a bit in the... Okay, yeah.
Let's see.
Alright. I'm a person that happens to like placing torches everywhere. So
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm just like
You'll be
making
fine.
sure my throat is not dry, and I gotta keep it moist. Oh god.
moist.
That
Moist.
sounds very bad. But you get the point. You get the point. There we go. That chick is on fire. Okay. There we go. Just take a...
I just remembered Family Guy when they were gonna sentence, I think they were gonna sentence Quagmire to death or something, and they told him any last words, and he goes moist. Any last words? Moist.
Well, true. Well, Cheer, the reason why we're not trying to use teleport too much is because we're trying to, like, do it legit. The only time is when we're gonna teleport is if someone dies.
Exactly. Even that is pretty much cheating, but anyway. It doesn't help us anyway. It doesn't help us that much.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna chop down some of the wood. I think I'm gonna, like, plant the trees a little more evenly.
Sure, knock yourself out. I might fall asleep, I don't know. It's okay. If you need your rest, get some rest. Everything is more important when it comes to your health.
Gosh, Blocky, if you start talking like that, woo-wee!
What are you talking about? What?
It's just your voice. It's just like, oh no, you need some rest. It's like, whoa, hello.
What's going on? What's happening? What just happened?
It's your voice. You're seducing the ladies with your voice. Yes, pretty much. Pretty
I'm
much.
so much coal right now and so much iron. I think I'm making up for the lost iron.
Ooh, well that's good.
I'm doing very
well.
well.
Then, if you lose your stuff, it respawns. If you haven't, it respawns into like another place, basically. In the sense of, like the stuff that you collected just like respawns into like a block. Oh, that means the charcoal block's gone. Dang it.
Yeah.
I'm so mad now. But that's okay. Don't think negative.
I'm starting to regroup.
Yeah.
I'm starting.
And
I think you will be able to help me, Midna, with my other game, because if I'm not too tired after this stream, I'm planning on streaming that game again, Remothered. So you bought Remothered, Nikki?
Yeah.
Cool.
I haven't played it yet, to be honest. I'm going to though. And then I bought also Amnesia for like Machine for Pigs or something, because a lot of people said that it was okay. Some people thought it was boring, but it depends on what I think of it, I guess.
I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. I just got them free for last month from the PlayStation. They're on free for PlayStation Plus subscribers, and I got mine. So I'm gonna stream that as well. But again, I was waiting for my face cam to be ready. Today I went to buy the
green screen?
the stand that I'm gonna make. I'm gonna build the stand for the green screen. But some of the supplies he did not have in the store, and he's like, you know what, I'm gonna order them for you right now. He's like, you should, if you come back at noon, I should have them. I'm like, okay. And I went back at noon, and he's like, I'm sorry, my supplier didn't he didn't bring them. And I'm like, that's fine. And the supplier walked in, and I showed him exactly on the pictures what I wanted. He's like, that's what you wanted, that's what I'll get you. It's like, but it's gonna be Monday now. Oh, that's fine.
Well, at least that's like...
There's no
Dang, yeah, and on top of that too is that customer service, yo, like that's freaking awesome. We don't even get stuff like that over here. They're nice over there.
Now I find that in the US and Canada had the best customer service. Yeah. And
no.
over here, you don't walk into a store and expect the salespeople to go, "Hello, how are you?" None of that. Actually, probably the sales girl in a shop would be like, "Oh, I got customers.
Yeah, the same thing over here.
No, when I was in Canada, in
Where?
in the US, Vancouver. When I was in Canada,
Yeah.
and in the US, like Vegas, LA, Hollywood, trying to think where else? Even San Francisco. Everywhere you go, people are like, hello, welcome, can I help you with anything? And I have to keep saying, no, I'm just looking around, not looking for anything in particular. And they're like, how was your day? I'm like, how nice people are over here. In Malta, you don't get that. In Malta, you're not going to get that. In Malta, if you walk in, the sales girl will frown at you, will be like, I got work to do. Or let's just hope he didn't see me, or I'm just going to hope he walks out again.
Well, one thing that you do need to know is that Vancouver, of course, they're going to smile at you because that's like a snotty rich area.
Really?
Yes. So if you're giving them business, of course, they're going to smile at you. That's basically it. But then after, when you leave, they talk crap about you. Not even joking.
Oh, well.
And that's what's sad about it. Like, not like you in particular, but it's like usually customers that are like, oh my god, did you...
Oh, you're kidding me? Sorry.
Oh, it's okay, I distracted you. I'm sorry, but yes.
No, you didn't. No. I'm sorry I cut you off. Sorry.
Well, no, I cut you off a lot. I've noticed that.
Oh, man.
No need. Yes.
Sorry. You were saying sorry.
Oh, a lot of people are... Well, Cheer basically said that you have an orgasmic voice, which is true. It's true.
It's true.
It's true.
Oh man, where's my stuff? Again.
Oh my god, you're just losing everything, aren't you?
Oh man, I went up to level 5 or something with the mining.
Oh gosh, keep doing that. I'm like,
Oh my god, I'm angry. I'm getting angry now.
don't get angry.
I just happened
Don't
to run into
worry.
a zombie. Like, die, man. Die. Go into the lava. Enjoy. Even you.
Ay, ay, ay.
There we go. I see my stuff. I see them floating. Alright, so how am I gonna get there without falling into lava? 1, 2, whoop! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Give me my XP back. Alright, went back to level 4. That's not bad. Alright. Where's my torches? Where are my torches? My other pickaxe? My torches are gone. Really? Game. Torches. Alright. I only had 9.
don't be. I'm actually collecting that really nice orange wood. I was thinking about probably, like, what color do you want our house to be?
Whatever. Doesn't make a difference, honestly. My favorite kind of wood, I mean, is birch, honestly. But, I mean, whatever.
Whatever, like... You'll need to tell me this!
I don't mind, I'm
Or
not
I'll
picky.
whack you with this bone.
I am not picky.
You're not the picky.
I'm not picky, Nikki. Okay?
Ooh, light blue dye.
Picky Nikki. That's my new nickname
It's
for
Sticky Nicky.
you. Sticky Nikki.
Sticky Nicky. Oh yeah. There we go. I made us both blue beds.
Ah, blue beds. Yeah, they have to match. They were hideous the way they were.
Yes.
Good.
They were hideous.
Red was a jerk scaring me. Nah, he was. It's all in good fun. I don't.
There we
mind.
go.
It's all in good fun.
Yes. There. Okay. Well, I guess. Well, I don't know. I was gonna start building like a house, I guess, and yeah, like in the sense of like connecting it. I guess this would be like the main house, like for starting people just starting off. That would actually be awesome.
How much I'm gonna be playing this game? I don't know. How much longer are you gonna? I don't know. I mean, as in this stream, I don't know. I could go on for hours and hours on this game.
Okay, prove it to me then.
And with regards to long term, I'll consider myself done with this game when we beat the Ender Dragon. I never beat the Ender Dragon in my life ever. So I want that to be a priority as well. We have to kill the Wither.
Yes, we do.
We have to kill the Guardian, the Elder Guardian.
We have to kill a lot of things.
Yeah, so we got a long way to go.
It's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. Cheer. Color him like one of your French girls.
I love
I
doing
would
this.
love to.
I love doing this trick where you, I don't know if you know, but sometimes you're mining in a cave, alright? You're mining, then gravel starts falling, and so you start removing gravel and another block falls. You remove gravel and another block falls. You remove gravel and another block falls. You mine it with the, if you mine it with a torch and you place the torch quickly, all of them will fall on the torch and they will become, you know, items to pick up right away. Did you know that?
Yep. Yes.
Look, boom.
That was like Minecraft 101.
Oh, I think it's, well, yeah, it is Minecraft 101. But I don't think everybody knows that, huh? Oh, I think we're done here.
I don't know. Ah,
Blood diamonds.
okay. You got blood diamonds?
I'm not even bothering, honestly. We have enough of it, but
There. We should be able to put that here. I'll do an X format.
come on, why you know diamond for me, please?
Why you know diamond for
Why
me?
you know that? Do you even diamond game?
Maybe.
Alright, so
There we go.
I ran out of torches. Ugh, have to go back.
Naughty, naughty boy.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty. Why are you running out of there? There we go. Okay. So I'm just planting the watermelons
Okay.
and doing space for, like, you know, so if they grow, it's fine. There we go. So I planted it where they should grow properly.
Why are zombies
Should be
over
good.
here?
Potato seeds. I guess I'll plant some beets. Well, we don't really need beets. Yeah, we need wheat. That's what we need. Then I'm gonna start breeding and start building the house.
What's your favorite material to build a house?
You asking me?
Yeah?
I actually like the dark wood, like the spruce wood, the dark chocolatey wood. That's my favorite.
If I could, I would make a house of quartz. That's my favorite block, I think.
Ooh,
But I don't
quartz.
have that luxury. I don't have that luxury to have that much quartz to build. So, probably... Oh, hello. Where are we here? Oh, hello. Adventure.
Adventure?
Yeah, I just found adventure here. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go home, get more torches, and I'll be back.
Well, that's good because then we can sleep together and we should be fine.
Is it dark out?
Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't been able to go out or do anything because it's been dark.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why didn't you tell me? I would have come back gladly. Sorry.
No. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
You can make it up to me.
I'm coming. Pants off already.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
I am pants off, actually.
It's sad because so do I.
What?
Yep. I didn't feel like putting pants on this morning, so I was like, you know what? Screw it.
You are my favorite streamer ever.
Pants is off. Ooh, you're my favorite streamer.
Pants off, yes. I only watch streamers that stream without pants. That's it. That's my thing from now on.
Oh dear gosh.
Alright, so which way? Which way? Is this way? I'm coming. It's almost sunrise, I think.
Probably. I am waiting, and I am. Oh yeah. Bow chicka wow wow chicka wow.
Alright. Morning hype. Sorry about that. What is this sign doing here? What is this? What's going on?
Well, the sign. What sign?
There's a sign here. I don't know if it's supposed to say something.
Well, that's gonna say the enchantment room.
The enchantment room. Alright, so I'm gonna kill some skellies. That's how I roll, baby. Seriously, skeleton. Seriously, skeleton. Seriously, skeleton.
Seriously, skeleton.
Alright. I'm gonna go... yeah, actually, I came for wood.
So, I guess we're gonna build our Minecraft house.
Sorry. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so what kind of house do you want? Do you want it modern or what?
Personally, I prefer modern, but I'm not gonna be picky.
You're not gonna be picky?
Nah, I'm not a picky... I am a picky guy, but... I am a picky guy, but... I'm not gonna be picky about that.
Do you like beach houses or what?
Whatever, don't worry. Whatever's easier, whatever... Well... Why is there a tree not chopped properly here? Hmm?
Oh, because I was waiting and it started getting dark, so I had to run. Don't give me that.
Oh my goodness,
Don't give me that.
There's so many skeletons taking shelter under these new trees. I don't like it. Wow. Wow. Whoa.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay,
Oh,
these
man,
have
if
to
this
go.
keeps up, we're gonna have to remove them because way too many skeletons taking shelter under it. Alright, let's see how I'm gonna deal with this.
Okay. Well, we're gonna build the best Minecraft house ever.
Woohoo!
So, I don't know if you want me to build it or
Yeah, go ahead,
we
go
shall
ahead.
build on top of it.
Go ahead. So we're gonna have a different one, you mean? We're gonna have a new house?
Yes.
Awesome.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna flatten out the area. This way it's all organized so we can take out the material and... I'm gonna keep the greenhouse. Because we actually worked hard for that. Unless if you want to do, the greenhouse again or whatever the case
I like the
is.
greenhouse, but I mean, if you want to take it off, I mean, it's up to you, really.
Okay, so that means I'll have to put the house right here.
Up to you, don't worry. It's okay.
Or I could always put it on water. Yeah, that would be awesome.
What? The greenhouse?
Well, the house.
Oh. Nah, I don't think it would look awesome.
I think,
Oh.
you know, it depends. But,
So,
Okay.
I am going to... So, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to get some...
Alright. So I guess now I'm gonna chop some wood and get all this stuff.
Oh.
Ow!
There's a lot of skeletons during the day because of those trees. I'm starting to not like it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of them. For right now.
They're one of my favorite trees, but... I think...
That's what I was gonna build the house out of.
So, we use seeds to breed... chickens, right?
Cows?
Chickens.
Yes, seeds.
Alright.
So I guess we're gonna do a modern house. Alright. It should be interesting.
I won't be staying long. Cheer. Work, 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 work. Oh, work, 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 work. Work, work, work. That's all I know about that song. Blah, 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 blah. Work, 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 work.
Work, 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 work.
So,
It's na 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 na.
I'm gonna try to have a lot of chickens.
You gonna try a lot of chicken?
Chickens. Hello, chicken. But I need to find another chicken. I found one. Where is the other one? Other chicken.
I'm just like
idea.
wondering to myself.
Alright, 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 alright.
Alright, it's time to build our modern house.
How many do you have to feed them before they turn adults? They're babies.
Oh, a lot.
Really? Alright.
Yeah,
Challenge
that's why.
accepted.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to actually do that, but whatever.
I got 3 stacks of seeds. Let's do this.
We got that, yes. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. Got some sticks. I'm gonna use the cobblestone.
Oh, I think they adult.
So-
I think she adulted. Oh, the chicken adulted actually.
Oh, good. So they changed
Wait.
it. It doesn't take like half a stack.
Alright, I'm not getting the hearts though. That's weird. Do I have the options? Hold on. Video settings, particles minimal. Oh, all. Okay, that's why. All the particles were off.
Alrighty. Let's get down to videos now.
They don't feel like breeding anymore now. It's too soon for breed.
You don't like breeding anymore? Okay. So it's time to make this area flat. Now, where am I going to build a house? I really want to build a house here. Definitely have to make it
It
flat.
turned into an adult. Alright. It just did. Okay. But doesn't feel like breeding. Alright, so for the time being, I'm just gonna let's just not kill the chickens on this island, okay?
Oh, I know, because those are going to be, we got to build a little farmy area and put all like the horses and stuff
Okay, cool.
and stables and whatnot.
Well, basically I just generated another chicken for now.
Pretty much. I know we have eggs, so that's one way we can actually make chickens is throw eggs at,
The spawn rate of the
ground.
chicken eggs though is very weak in my opinion.
yeah, we got 2 actually chickens because I know.
And once
we
we
got
get
2
quartz,
cows.
once we get quartz, I'll be able to build that machine that breeds and cooks chicken automatically.
Well, first we need to actually build we need to breed them and make a lot of chickens.
But I think we should give priority to the cows for now, huh? Rather than chickens, because chickens are a source of food and maybe some arrows. But cows, we actually need the leather, like we need it right away.
So in the meantime, I guess we can work on our house and actually start doing this now.
I'm gonna go back to the cave real quick because I want to see if I can get back some diamonds.
Yep, no problem. I'm just actually focusing on flattening out this area. Making it leveled.
Alright, I like this place. Hello, monsters around? Hello? Are there any monsters? Ah, creeper!
Uh-oh, did you die?
No, I'm not gonna die. I'm super skilled. Uh-oh. Okay, rip.
There we go. Flatten out this area. Oh, it looks so nice when it's flattened out.
Okay, skeleton, go away, go away, go away. I don't have time for you.
Okay, there we go. And then definitely over here. As Nikki's concentrating, Nikki doesn't talk much.
Even me. Right now I'm exploring. Alright, so. And people are like, sometimes people are like, awkward silence. It's not really awkward. It's not awkward silence. It's something else. It's just concentrating silence, really.
Yeah, sometimes I think I talk way too much, to be honest.
You said that to me. I could talk to myself for like hours. And this is to myself, not to someone
Yeah,
else.
that's how I am. And I answer myself sometimes.
Oh, man.
Okay, most of the time.
And it's good. It's good. I like people like that. So I imagine,
Oh, yeah.
I imagine you not running out of things to say during a date.
Oh, I am definitely like that. And then they just like look at me like, do you ever shut up? And I'm like, no.
I am like that. Listen, I talk. And when I'm not talking, I'm thinking about talking.
Yeah, that's how I am. And then it's like, so what are you thinking about? Talking? They're like, no, come on, be serious. I'm like, you really want to know? Okay, so, and then I go into a whole conversation. It's like, well, sorry that I asked. Like, god dang, shut up. But, yeah, that's pretty much me. Like, I can go hours and hours without talking. Well, with talking, I should say.
Even me. I guess that's why we stream.
Yeah, I guess that's why, like, you and I also hit it off pretty good, too. And we don't, like, you know.
That's true.
Because so far it's been going good. Like, we actually can keep a conversation for a very long time, you and I.
And that's how it should be. That's how it should be.
Exactly.
Not silent streams. Once I dated a girl, and she didn't talk much. And actually, she barely spoke. And my friends used to call her mute, the mute girl. a friend of mine used to call her subtitles.
True, I can understand.
Man.
Oh my goodness. Now I'm just picturing you on a date with her.
Oh man.
And you know what's? Oh, I could just picture it. It's like, so honey, what do you want? Awkward silence.
And she would just shrug. She goes, whatever.
Oh, hopefully you didn't get in the sack with her, because it's like probably banging a fish, no offense.
What is the sack? What is that sack?
What is the sack? Hon, come on! You know, doing the dirty.
Just trying to make you feel uncomfortable explaining.
Oh, trust me, you can never make me feel uncomfortable. Go ahead and try if you really must.
Okay, I will. I will try. I'm really good at making people feel awkward, actually. I can do that on purpose, but I mean...
Good luck.
I won't force it. When the timer is right, I will. For example, there was this friend of mine, and me and her, we really hit it off, and I'm like, okay. And she was very pretty and everything. I'm like, you know. Anyway, and she lived in another country, so we didn't speak that much then. But anyway, and then she starts dating somebody, and I'm like, okay, whatever. And I'm okay with that, whatever, you know. But after once she started dating this guy, she removed me off Facebook. She removed me from Instagram. Like, seriously, really?
Wow.
Why? Why would you do that? And now she's no longer dating this guy. So, and she actually sent me a request again. Like, girl, are you kidding me? And I promised myself next time I see her, in real life, I will make her feel uncomfortable about that. I tell her, you know, I wanted to share something with you on Instagram and I couldn't find you. Did you delete your Instagram by any chance? I wanna make her say that she blocked me. I wanna make her feel uncomfortable. I wanna make her say it, that she blocked me.
I don't think she will, to be honest. I mean, that's how one of my exes were. Like, he started seeing this girl, and without telling me, he was just like, okay, screw it. And then, presto bammo. I didn't find out until, like, he posted a picture up of him and her.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wow, can you be even more scummier, you know?
Yeah.
So I guess I had my, like, fair shares of just, like, broken heart. So now it's like, whenever I get broken hearted again, it's like, yeah, I was expecting that, don't worry.
No, this was more different though. This wasn't because there was no relationship or anything. She just decided to remove all the guys from social media.
Admit that you guys liked each other though?
No. We just had conversations, very long conversations and that. But it's funny because she deleted everyone on social media. So it's not just a me thing, you know? She just deleted all the guys from social media. Like, really? Why would you delete all the guys from social media? You know, because you're dating somebody now, you remove everyone from social media. She's one of those people, I guess. But I want to make her feel uncomfortable, and next time I see her, I will tell her, I wanted to send you something on Instagram and I couldn't find you. Did you delete your Instagram? I want to see what she says. Obviously, I know what she did. And my friend's like, just let it go. It's not about letting go. I want to make her feel uncomfortable. I want to put her on the spot.
Well, hopefully she doesn't reverse it and make you feel bad and be like, you know...
How?
Oh, well, I thought you didn't like me and all this stuff, like...
So, even if I don't like you, you'd remove me off social media, really? Is that what you do? Oh, okay.
Well, some girls do that.
What? Really? Is that a thing? Alright.
Well, I'll totally be honest with you. I mean, usually it's just the fact that, you know, if stuff happens and you're really close to someone and then presto bam, things don't work out and you decide to be civil with them, but you don't even talk anymore like you used to, or friends, it's like, then what's the point of even having each other on, you know? But I guess it's just trying to keep the peace, if you know what I mean.
I don't know. I don't get it. So many people follow me on Instagram. So many people follow me on Instagram. I don't even have a personal relationship with them.
I mean, I would have to say, like, you're the longest person I have played with. Let's just say that.
What?
Yeah, you're, like, the first person that I actually played the longest with, besides, like...
Okay,
yeah.
I'm honored.
Yes, well, I mean, normally it's, like, me that always, like, plays, and they're like, okay, I'm tired, I gotta go to sleep, or whatever. It's like, okay. And then I'm still playing, and then they wake up, and it's like, you're still playing? It's like, yep.
I love that. Don't you just love that?
Yes! Oh my god, and it's just
friends like, I gotta go, I have an errand, or I need to go to work, or I have to go to sleep, or whatever. Yes, and they come back from the errand, and they're like, you're still here? Yep.
Yes. It's like, oh my god, you're insane. It's like, I know.
I like.
But I love it. Yes, I love it.
Alright,
like,
so...
that's just, I'm just waiting for, like, are you deep in the mine?
To find my way out. I'm completely lost. I keep going over and over the same place. Is it dark out? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. So I'm just waiting. I'm like climbing up the area right now.
I have no idea where the way out is.
Oh god! Holla, 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 holla.
Uh-oh, what was that?
There's a creeper that's right by the window. And I just walked out and I just standed there for a while and the creeper didn't even bother blowing up.
Okay, I'm almost there. I found my way back. I'll be exactly there in about 1 minute.
1.
1 minute, not seconds, 1 minute.
Yeah, it's called Nikki Seconds. 1.
Alright, 1 year.
Yeah.
Almost there. Almost there. Oh, slimes! Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna kill this slime. Ooh, very strong slime. I'm happy that they're spawning down here. I did a good thing.
And what was that?
You know, I made room for them to spawn.
Ah. See, I didn't hear that part, so...
So much slime, so much good slimes. Alright, this is good. This is good for us. Slime is... useful. And
Yeah,
I got
they
so
make,
much
like-
coal, by the way.
You got coal?
How much do I get? I have 47 iron, so
Ew.
yeah, I'm trying to bring us back what we lost, but I'm not gonna be happy before I find diamonds.
Yes, we will find diamonds. I know we will.
Almost at the top, almost at the surface, almost at the surface. I see the outside. I'm outside. I'm running up the stairs. Oh, there's a creeper. Yes.
Oh,
Come
he's
on,
fine.
creeper.
He's completely friendly. See what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
I was like right where you are, and he's just looking at me like, oh,
Okay.
hi.
Let's go. He was after you. That's why I think. Let's go. I don't think we're gonna be able to sleep. Exactly. We're not gonna be able to sleep because there's a monster nearby.
Oh, all we have to do is just move the beds, remember?
That's true. And it's morning now.
Don't kill Fufu!
So did you see the new trailer that they posted today for Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon?
Mm-mm.
There's gonna be
I
Team
haven't
Rocket
even got a
again.
chance to.
We're getting Team Rocket, we're getting Team Aqua, Team Magma, we're getting all of them.
Seriously?
I like that. Don't you think that's awesome?
I actually like that. This
Uh,
creeper is not blowing up.
Hello, Creeper. Oh, how cute. I'm gonna get closer to him. I'm gonna get closer, I'm gonna give him a hug, okay? I'm gonna give him a kiss.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna go for it.
I think he's saying I want a kiss from her. Okay. No kisses from you! Screw you!
Oh man, that was awesome. He was just after you, that's why. Oh man. Alright, I will leave this up to you.
Yep.
I'm gonna leave it up to you, okay? Fix it.
Fix it, woman! I
No,
demand!
it's not fix it, woman. You broke it, you fix it. Because the thing is, I was like, if he blows up, I'm gonna fix the whole thing. I'm gonna go for it. If he blows up, but he didn't blow up. It was your kiss that blew him up.
Oh, come on!
You have explosive kisses.
Yeah, and now we have like a whole big like hole in our house. No joke.
What, the hole in the house? I mean, just some wood, eh? I assume. No harm done, I suppose.
Well, now I'm just gonna have to rebuild our house, so this is gonna be really interesting.
Rebuild the house. Come on, is it that damage? Is it that damage?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Come on. Really? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Well, I'm just covering it up with dirt right now.
Now then, trying to find... I think we're done here. I think there's nothing left here. There's nothing left.
Pretty much.
Ooh, okay. Whoa, this mansion is dangerous.
What are you?
That's my impression of Barry
Yeah.
from Resident Evil. I have this.
No, creeper, go away.
Okay, I'm lost again. Where is the... Hello? Okay, I keep losing the way out. No, 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 no.
Oh, come on.
So back in the day, me and True used to play Outbreak together.
Mm?
And there was this one scenario. From the air vents, leeches would start coming out. And then they take a human form, kind of.
Mm?
And he would start attacking us and stuff. He would freak us out because you cannot kill him. And so we're like, ah, True, leave the room, leave the room. And we leave the room, we go into another room, safe here. And then, again, the leeches would start coming out of the air vent. So no room was safe because every room had air vents. It was so funny. We only had like a couple of seconds before he would come out of the air vent. It was so funny.
Oh my god. Do they still have it or no?
What? This have? True doesn't have it any. Well, I mean, True lost the settings and he can't fix it. He can't fix the online anymore. It's kind of. It used to be very complicated to set it up. But that tutorial I sent you, I don't know, it really worked for me. It really worked for like, I got it to work within the first 15 minutes. Okay, I cannot
And
find the
I'm
notes.
like, how come you can't play it? Or how come you can't play it again?
His doesn't work anymore. He lost the settings and we used to get like Windows updates. Oh, Enderman. Enderman. We need to get to that Enderman.
Yeah, actually, Cheer, I'm going to. I'm gonna get Outbreak so I can play, and it's gonna be fun.
Yep. Oh!
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright,
That's
oh
my
no,
reaction
don't
to
worry.
getting hit by a skeleton. Come on, come on, come get it. Come get some of this.
Ooh. Oh god, yes.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
That
Bombs
is the
away.
stuff.
Giggity.
Actually, I was thinking about streaming Resident Evil 6 on Professional for the marathon.
Is Cheer gonna be streaming?
Yeah,
Is he
I'm
gonna be
co-oping.
No, Cheer. What about Cheer? Is Cheer gonna be in
Cheer, are you
the
gonna be?
marathon?
Yeah, are you gonna be in the marathon, Cheer?
Oh, I just realized there's a cave underneath the lava.
Cave and lava? Oh gosh.
Oh, this doesn't look good though. I need to be careful. You need to be careful, buddy.
Don't trust it.
I don't trust the lava, no.
Don't trust the lava. So it's probably gonna take me a while just to like freaking do this.
Ah, crap. I don't have enough blocks. Yes, I do. Alright, here we go. Can I block the lava from coming in?
Cheer said Vloggy forgot that he asked me to dance with him.
Dance. Dance? What dance?
I think he means for the streaming for the marathon.
I don't recall.
So of course, going to be participating. In other words, I'm
I
guessing.
don't recall dancing.
Do you know how to dance, Vloggy?
Oh, I'm so good at dancing. The fact that you're asking that question means that you haven't seen my moves on my vlogs.
Well, I've seen your Gundam style moves.
Ah, there you go. There you go. So you have seen my moves.
I was just like, hey,
Do I know how to
sexy
dance or not?
Vloggy.
There you go. So do I know how to dance? You be the judge. Man.
Well, you're gonna be like Magic Mike. Oh my gosh,
I know how
yes.
to shake it.
Yes.
Cheer, are you gonna join me for Outbreak? For the marathon?
Well, my guess is probably yes.
My guess is
why you
probably
would
yes,
say.
but I don't know because of the time zones and all that stuff. I know he wants to, but it all depends whether he can because it's timing. It's all about timing. For instance, for example, even if he managed to fix Outbreak, true, I know he still wouldn't be able to join anyway. Because of work and time zones and stuff. It's so funny. He used to wake up at 5 AM so that we can do the stream and stuff. Well, actually, he does wake up on his own on 5 AM. I used to wake up at 5 as well to make the streams. Really, Vloggy, you asked me in DM last Friday. Really, did I? Man.
Wow, Vloggy.
Man, really, did I? I've been asking a lot of people, so...
Yes, you have.
I have.
But I will definitely help that out. I mean, believe it or not, you're actually streaming before me, or it's Pudge, and then after Pudge it's me, and then you.
Yeah, but again, I mean, if you're tired, I understand. It's fine. I mean,
Oh, trust me,
I'm gonna be
you
playing
have
for
not met
3
me.
hours, and I want to alternate. I want to play with this and this person and this person and this person. It depends how many people would like to play, actually. But I mean, no pressure. I know
Oh,
you can
honestly,
go on.
like-
I know you can play for a very long time.
Yo, yes, I can.
All right. So where is the way out? I've been looking for the way out for a very long time now.
I'm actually finally getting a lot of dirt, so this is good. Maybe I could probably make the island a little bit bigger by
I think
filling
the
in the
entrance-
potholes and all that.
The entrance is somewhere here, and I keep missing it. That's what I'm starting to think. Where is the entrance? Or exit, whatever.
Where's the entrance?
Hi, Jack is here. If you ever do other live stream, I will be there. I'm going to go watch something else for a bit. Just all right, no problem. Midna, no problem. I understand.
Jack.
Did you build up
Jackosaurus?
Raccoon City yet, Vloggy? Like I'm gonna build Raccoon City. Like I'm gonna build Raccoon City. I would love to, but I want to build the police station from RE2 one day.
Wait, you like you like RE2?
I love RE2 is my jam. RE2 is my game.
Oh my god!
RE2 is
Yes!
is the game for me. It's like the ultimate. No, but it's true. I'm not even joking. This is not the right way for sure.
See, this is
I'm
why
a
we're good
pro.
friends.
I am a pro at RE2. I'm not, if I do say so myself.
You gotta show me them skills then.
I'm good at RE2. No, I'm not bragging or anything, but whoa, skeleton. No. I installed Resident Evil 2 on PC just so I can have access to the advanced mode.
You
Because
did?
the advanced mode is only is exclusive for the PC and Dreamcast. Since I don't have a Dreamcast, I decided
I heard
to go
about
for
it,
the
yeah.
PC version. And the advanced mode is really hard. It's really hard. But and anyway, on my first attempt, I managed to make it to the final William fight without even saving once. My
Them
first attempt,
skills.
and I lost. I'm gonna be honest. I lost because I got cocky. I was playing around with the boss. But I am good. I do Resident Evil 2 challenges. I play Resident Evil 2, and every single time I get damaged, I do something crazy. Like there was this one time I did shots, shots of vodka, shots of tequila. For every time I got bit by a zombie, for example. I did one with chili peppers every time, every single time. Oh,
Why am I just now hearing about this?
I'll do another one very soon. I bought the chili peppers; they're in my fridge already, so it's gonna happen.
Ugh.
Is it this way?
This is gonna be an interesting stream then.
So, hi, can I join? I don't know who you are. You can join watching the stream, but I don't know who you are. So, sorry about that. But that's the way the news goes. Alright, maybe you should go up there? I don't know. I'm totally lost. I have no idea. Man,
Did
this is
you
not
get
safe.
lost and like don't know where you are now? Just don't die. Well, you could always teleport to me.
Yeah, I know, but I have no idea where I am.
Because I don't want you to lose your stuff again.
No, I'm not gonna lose my stuff. Definitely. I'm just trying to find a way out. There's an exit here, somewhere in front of my face. So, why do you think I've been trying to make Outbreak work vlogging? No, I know that you wanted to play with me, but I didn't know it was exclusively for the marathon. That's awesome. That's fantastic. We're gonna have a laugh or two, or 8, or 7. I will cover your back. I mean, you'll be food for hunters. Oh no, he did that for me once, huh? He did that to me once. Instead of having my back, he used me as bait. Cheer. I will never
No,
forget
it sounds
that.
like Shh.
I will never
Sounds like
forget.
my friend what he did to me, and then I ended up like freaking shooting the zombies in the head, and he's like, God dang it. I was like, what do you expect? He's like, yeah, you're good with a shotgun, so.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa, whoa,
God.
whoa, 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 whoa. I heard creeper. Where is he?
I have a witch on my booty hole.
Oh, there's the creeper. Hello, creeper. Oh, you can't reach me. Oh, yes, you can. Ah, he blew up.
Ah, dang it, the witch is there.
Oh, man, where is... I've been going round in circles.
Yeehawk. Alright. Yeah, witch. You ain't got nothing.
Someone never saw his shot streams in RE2. Hey, cheer. Last one you makes chili vodka and yeah, that's the thing. The thing last time I did it with the chili peppers.
Oh, shit.
Last time I did the thing with the chili peppers. I was doing habaneros. They're quite hot, huh? And I was doing with habaneros, and I think I went up to 13 or 14 habaneros. I kid you not. 14 habaneros later, I ran out of habaneros. I didn't have any more. I ran out. I'm like, I'm still playing the game. So I switched to vodka shots.
Oh my god, vodka
Yes,
shots.
yeah. I'm gonna do another one soon. I can
Yeah,
find
that would
it.
be interesting to watch.
As long as I don't get crunk.
Oh god. You're gonna say that?
I mean, I do get a little bit, but I can keep it under control, you know? I do get, and some people can tell.
Do you get like wild and crazy? Are you like very dirty?
Last time, well, let's just say I was taking my shirt off. Because I remember Wesker sponsored, and I was like, ah, I took my shirt off. I remember that, and then I was rewatching the stream myself, you know. I'm like, oh man, this is embarrassing. So I privatized the stream.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was
I would
awkward.
so watch it. That's not awkward, I mean.
Oh yeah, then the vodka ran out and I switched to tequila. Yeah, did I do that? Wow. That's what Jack is saying. Wow, I forgot.
Oh my goodness, you're just like... See, I wish I was like you, but I can actually hold my alcohol pretty darn well, so...
I can. I can.
That's why it's like...
Where is the exit? Is it over here? I don't know. I cannot find the exit.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I cannot find the exit. I don't believe this. I've been going around in circles for hours. Not hours. For a very long time. What about here?
Oh, it's okay.
What level am I on right now? This is level 23. Or definitely not. 22, 21, 20.
23.
18. I have to be at level... No.
Let's see, I'm just waiting for it to be daytime.
I'm sorry, I would love to come and...
No, no, it's okay.
Alright, so is it over here? This is level 17? Oh man, when people spam you with messages, you could have said all that in one text.
True.
Hey, how are you? And, you know, keeps going. Anyway. Man, what level am I on right now? This is level... Ah, there we go. Wow, the passage was so well hidden. Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah, I started to even out a lot of
Cheers,
stuff.
like, this is the second time I saw you shirtless. Yes, it's true. Cheer took a screenshot that day. I used to do... I want to do it again. I miss doing those. I used to do song requests. Streams. You know, when people come in and they request songs in chat. Have you ever been on one of those?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Anyway.
Yeah, but continue.
Yeah, I used to do song request streams, but my song requests were different. I would switch on the webcam and chill with the chat and talk and sing karaoke and dance. And I used to have a drink or two, you know, and laugh. And there was this one time I had a friend over and I told her, she came over, we were supposed to go out. She came over for a few drinks and I told her, you want to do a stream? She's like, what's a stream? I told her, let me show you. And we started the stream. It's like, all right, let's do a stream and then we go out. What go out? We streamed. We did the song requests for like 6 hours straight. And we danced and we drank and we had pizza and it was so funny. And there was this one, and a song came on. What was the song anyway? Days. By the time I get here, it always turns into day. Sorry.
Pretty much.
I'm late.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, what? What just happened?
I got blew up by a creeper, and
Yeah,
I
came
had
to
full
look for
health.
you. I came to look for you on the bed.
Nope, not in the bed. I'm more like outside.
Yeah, right behind you.
Started flattening this area, and now I have to flatten it again.
Alright, let me fix the house. I'm gonna fix the house because it's a bit...
Oh, I was just gonna do that after, that's why.
I can't do that. So anyway, yeah, and there, a song came on. I forgot what song it was. Was it Macho Man by the Village People or something? I don't know. Anyway, so I was planning on dancing it and come on camera shirtless and doing the and lifting dumbbells. And I took my shirt off and I was looking for dumbbells walking around and I thought I was off camera. Well, apparently Cheer saw me and took a screenshot. Me looking for the dumbbells.
Oh my god, I would enjoy to see that. Oh, shaggy. Macho, macho, macho man. That would just be funny to see. That's what I mean. Like, you don't really see a lot of people now these days that just like let loose, I guess.
No, I go all out. I go all out.
Well, I mean, hey. Yeah, no comment.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to use this gravel. And I'm gonna turn it into flint. Oh, by the way, I hear a witch. There's a witch here somewhere.
Yeah, I know. That's a witch that almost killed me.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Bad witch. You son
Yeah,
of a
the
witch.
don't like me. You son of a witch. The magic man. Why do you gotta be such a
You
witch?
Magic man.
Yes, you magic man. So this area should be flattened out soon. Just give me a couple hours. I'm back again. Welcome back, the burning one.
Couple of hours. Alright, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah. It's gonna take me like probably like a full day just to like make this like flat and leveled and...
I can help you.
No. I got this. It's okay. What the heck?
What?
I see you just like doing a whole bunch of gravel.
Yes, I'm converting it into flint.
But yeah.
So far I got 2. The house has improved since last time.
Pretty much.
It has improved, but it's still not.
Oh,
It's
this
still
is
not.
like a lot of work.
I can help you if you want.
No.
Are you sure? What did I just do?
By the end of this, we're gonna have like a lot of dirt. Let's just say that.
Sometimes I wish we did the house on ground level.
True. But you know what? That's the fun in it, right? Taking the pride to actually do that and build the house.
Yeah, but sometimes I wish we flattened the whole island to sea level. Would have been much better, I think.
Yeah. But then again, too, is that if creepers did that, then it would explode and be a big mess.
I guess, well. Alright, so,
There we go. So what are you doing tomorrow? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm free tomorrow morning, so
Okay.
I'll play something for sure. I feel like gaming.
Yeah, that's true. I'll probably like work on the server more.
I can join you.
No. I would really like that.
Let me see if I can do this.
There we go. This is definitely taking a while.
I don't think it works like this.
Like in this... Oh, God.
No, it has to be done with a shovel, I think.
Yes. If you're talking about dirt.
I'm trying. No, I'm trying to see if I can just put the gravel on top of a torch. You know how it does. See if it turns into gravel like that. But I don't think it's working like that. I think I have to do the shovel thing.
Pudge! Hi!
Hello, Pudge. You touch my tra-la-la.
Every time when you say tra-la-la, it's like, yeah, the cutest thing.
Are you still itching for Ari co-op vlogging? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And we're gonna do that. And if you do you still sleep at night or not? I don't.
Me?
I'm asking Jack actually. No, I'm asking Jack.
Jackosaurus?
No, Jack Hammer.
I'm good now that you're here. How are you? How's everything going? Oh God, Pudge.
Are you behaving, Pudge? Are you behaving?
Pudge never behaves when he's around me.
Nobody does, apparently.
He unleashes the Naughty Nicky. Let's just say that.
Naughty Nicky.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a 6 flints. 7! Nice.
Oh, good luck. I know, hopefully everything goes well, Pudge, honestly. I'm rooting for you.
I still have sleep disorder, so okay, that's great. I mean, sorry. I mean, I'm sorry to hear you have sleep disorder, but we can benefit out of that. So we do one of these days. We do a midnight stream till 6 in the morning. We play some RE5. You and me. It's our game. It's our game, you and me, man. And you give me your egg.
You give him your seed, technically.
He's gonna give me his egg.
That's even worse.
He found a way in RE5. I don't know how it's done. He passes over a golden egg to me. The egg heals you fully, obviously. But this egg never runs out. You eat the egg and it's still in your inventory, and you keep eating it and eating it and eating it. It never runs out. He gave me this egg. I don't know how we did it. And then when I was playing with Sakura, I told her, look at this egg. I'm gonna give you an egg and it never runs out. I gave her the egg. She ate it and it's gone.
Wow!
I'm like, no, my egg! So we have to play again and he has to give me the egg one more time. My egg.
That's actually pretty awesome. Well, let me know when you're streaming, like, Resident Evil 5. Speaking of that, Pudge, are you going to be streaming, or is it just, like, a mellow stream where you're just going to enjoy the company of people? Or are you actually going to stream?
So yeah, according to Jack, he was playing it with someone. And some random guy I was playing online with, gave him the egg. And that's how it goes. He got the egg.
And there's probably no way in getting it back, I'm guessing?
No, Jack still has it, I mean. So, he will pass it again to me. I think there's a special way to distribute the egg. I'm not so sure, but it's a glitched egg basically, and people are distributing it.
Well, hopefully you can do it again. But yeah, that's what I mean, Pudge. Hopefully you're streaming again, because that would be awesome. You got to save the Princess Peach.
Oh yeah, I saw him cosplaying as Super Mario. That was so funny.
Oh my god. He was so adorable!
Complete with accent.
I know, right? I was like, yes! This is
the
complete!
princess.
Oh god. Oh. I sat there laughing. It was like midnight my time. And I was like cracking up, and my dad's like, oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? And then he's like, oh, you're just laughing. And I showed him, and he's like, what the heck?
now that I got a good webcam, I wanna cosplay one of these days. But first I wanna ouch, 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 ouch. First I wanna get the green screen working. You know, I hate having a black frame around me when I'm streaming, like everybody gets to see behind me and everything. It's nice that they see just me rather than, you know, all behind me.
Yeah, I think I should do something like that, but yeah, in due time. In due time. No, he was just like, yeah. He's like, oh, it's already Halloween where he's at? I'm like, no, Dad. And he's like, oh, wait, what? Why is he dressing up?
I want to do something like that. And I have an idea, but I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna say. I like to keep my ideas secret, so I have an idea what I'm gonna dress up as.
Yeah.
People are gonna love it.
I always love it. Don't even. Be sure to wear pants when you cosplay. Vloggy, one day, oh my gosh. If you ever cosplay, you could be like Captain Underpants. Listen, that'd be awesome!
Well, I was telling everyone actually, yeah. Once I was streaming without pants and I had my webcam on, and I'm not used to having my webcam on, so it's usually just special occasions, like when I'm doing the Chili Pepper stream or whatever. And I got up to make myself a drink. And oops! Oops!
Oh.
And Sakura was like, I saw your underwear. It's blue. And I think somebody sent me a screenshot as well. Vloggy, do the Scooby-Doo voice. Okay, here we go. Oh man, True isn't here to do the Shaggy though, so it's just Scooby. Ruh-oh. Oh, come on. Ruh-oh.
Oh, Vloggy.
My mouth is dry. I'm gonna drink a little bit. And have some water.
Ah! Glad he had underwear on. Well,
I'm gonna laugh if you show up as Captain Boulder Punching. Captain Boulder Punching.
Captain Boulder Punching. Are you talking about Chris? Oh, I meant to ask you, Vloggy. Okay, what is your favorite character from Resident Evil? Just asking.
I like Leon, but there's two versions of Leon. There's RE2 Leon, where he was a rookie, and then there's Badass Leon, like in RE6. I prefer the rookie Leon. I prefer RE2 Leon, but then again, it's because RE2 is my favorite game of all time. So
no.
What did you do? I mean, well, not what did you do, but what happened?
The creeper. It seems every time when I actually get the flat land area, I die almost.
Are you still outside? You're not outside. Come on.
We're going to bed together now.
Yeah, baby. My favorite part of
the day. Yes!
I'm already in my underpants. I'm already in my underpants.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. Oh, wait. There we go. Hey, Vloggy.
What?
Want a bone? There you go.
Alright, let's sleep. Let's sleep.
Okay. After you.
Oh, come on. You go first.
Yes! Take me! Oh, yes! He looks shagadelic, baby! Yeah!
Alright. Did you show Pudge my shitty pants? My shitty underpants?
Oh yes, Pudge. Look what I have to deal with. The dog.
I have shit stains on my pants. Let's go. Let's see the damage.
Oh, it's not that much, but I started to flatten it up like a lot.
So much XP to grind. I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna do this. Oh, so many skeletons. Alright, no.
Well, that's actually a good thing.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, but no.
No, there's way too many. That's the thing.
How many?
There's like 6.
Okay, give me a second. I'll be over there in a second.
That's 1. I went to level 15. That's good.
Oh my goodness me.
If I can get to level... Getting a lot of arrows again. Nice. 8 arrows. Nice.
Wait. Are the skeletons downstairs or actually like
no,
here?
That under the trees, everybody is taking shelter. But that's good. I got so many arrows. I got 10. Nice. Yes, I think of 10 arrows as many.
That's actually good.
Vloggy, guess what? Come on, tell me. Tell me. I cannot guess. I'm not good at guessing.
You're not good at guessing?
No.
That's bad.
Come on, creeper. Come on, creeper.
Yeah, no problem, Pudge.
Careful. Boom.
There you go. Making sure that did not do anything. Okay.
Hey, Ryan. Welcome back.
Yeah, Ryan. Be right back. Ryan goes to your stream. He's like
Really?
alternating
Oh,
streams.
that's nice. That's thoughtful.
That's sweet.
Alright,
Okay,
so I'm gonna...
We're getting there. I mean, this is starting to look flat now and pretty nice.
Cheer, what? You're smiling. You said guess what and then you're smiling. What's going on? What is it? What's all this? Come on, Cheer. Don't keep me on edge, buddy.
Don't keep you on edge. Let's see.
Level 16. If I can get to level 18, I'll enchant.
Level 18 would be good, but I usually go like to level 30. So
Yeah, but I mean, we still don't have that many. We still don't have.
we
many.
will though. We're gonna have like a big farm.
I wanted you to do the #1 voice for Pudge, but he left. #1 voice. Ah, #1. Okay.
#1.
Mario time.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna breed a bunch of cows. How many cows are there here? Well, there's a couple. I won't tell you. That's not nice, Cheer. First you said, it's nice and flat here. I like it.
See?
It's
I'm like
nice.
busting my behind off. I'm working my butt off.
Work.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
So, what was I gonna do? I don't know what I was gonna do. I'm getting distracted. Oh yeah, I was gonna breed the cows. You can do that with the wheat. Let's breed some cows.
I'm pretty sure we have like a lot of wheat.
But I need the seeds as well, so I'm just gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do this.
No problem.
I can't wait. I used to have everything automated. I used to have an even automatic farm. You pull a lever, water comes out, and it destroys all the crops, and everything falls into hoppers, and you get chests full of carrots, chests for potatoes, chests for... it was so good. I used to love having all that stuff.
Oh, I remember those days.
I wanna get back to that, but obviously it's gonna take time.
Oh yes. Busting your behind, eh? Oh yes, Ryan. I am busting my behind.
So Vloggy,
Better get a reward after. Oh god.
Vloggy, I did that thing last night in Revelations. What did you do? What did you do? Tell me. I'm interested to know. Come on, chickens. Come on, time to breed. Time to make a sexy time. 1 and 2. Make sexy time. Oh, they're kissing.
Aw, Vloggy's watching animal porn.
Alright, now, cow, come over here. Time to make a sexy time with another cow.
We're just gonna watch this. Oh, yes.
Mwah. Mwah. Look at that. And they kiss, Sarah. Look. Oh, baby cow.
Alright, I'm jealous.
Come on. Are there any
I'm
more
jealous.
cows? Are there 2 cows over there as well? Oh, yes, nice. Come
Yes.
on, cow. There's 2 more. So, I want to fill the island with... and then True will show up. Next time, he will show up. And
then kill all the
of
freaking
them.
animals.
No, man.
You did that last time. Like, True, did you do anything?
Nah,
He's
I think that was me last time. I didn't care about babies. I just wanted to get...
Yeah, that house though. Well, yeah. Oh, it's so flat over here. Oh my goodness me. You gotta make it awesome, this house. It's like a repeat. Making it awesome. And then I think True and Vloggy are gonna help me with it.
I can help you with whatever you want.
Oh, Suki Suki.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, well, one thing for a fact is we gotta do this. You missed a wee bit. You missed a lot, actually, Ryan.
This should be enough. So, do you have some dirt? Actually, I don't need dirt. Never mind.
I was gonna say, I have a lot of dirt.
Yeah, put it in the box. We're gonna need that. Alright, so I'm gonna fix the house because it's bothering me so much.
Ah!
I was playing while listening to the John Wick OST and find myself recreating to some extent how Leon shoots in the last CGI movie. It was a good movie. It wasn't bad. I mean,
John Wick 2?
was nothing. No, Resident Evil Vendetta.
Yeah, it was good. I got to see Leon. Leon is so hot. Degradation with Leon and like, oh, Damnation, yummy.
I liked Ari. I preferred Ari to Leon though. But that's just me. I have a soft spot for Ari too. So.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one.
In fact, I've been asking to play. In fact, I've been asking to play Resident Evil 2 for the marathon, but they tell me no because someone has started playing it. I'm like,
well, I know Paul does a lot of the RE too, so.
yeah, it's always I wanted to speak to Paul. Like, listen, dude, can I play RE2 this time? I want to kick some butt.
Yeah, RE2 is my favorite too, Ryan. Oh god, it's a floating block.
So,
Ooh, apples.
do we have any glass panes? I don't feel like making one.
There should be some, but I can put some sand in there.
Maybe they're upstairs. Let's see, maybe they're upstairs.
There should be some. I remember
There's one,
making
yes.
some.
Awesome. One is fine.
It's almost leveled.
Okay, now, I also need... Is there any damage inside the house? No, everything's fine inside. Alright, so I'm just gonna do...
Yes, lots of damages.
I'm gonna do some slabs. I don't think 6 is gonna be okay. I'm gonna need more than 6. Alright, and I'm gonna make a fence.
There we go.
Fence hypoo. But this is a gate. No, I don't want to make a gate. I forget. How do you do? Oh, I have to consult the book. So. Okay. Ah, it's the other way around. Okay.
Hmm?
Back in my day, you could make a fence with just sticks.
Yes, that's true. I remember we could do that, but we had to do it like a fence, if you remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see.
Some digging. Yes, you missed me digging so fast with my really nice long shovel. But welcome back, bud.
All the way back to here. All right.
The coffee's starting to wear down. It's like, gosh, I miss coffee.
Coffee. Get it?
Coffee. Coughing, really.
It's coughing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what. Yeah, I said that. I was like,
Time to sleep.
Coffee, but coughing.
Time to sleep. Come to sleep.
Okay, let me just finish this.
Our house is gonna end up floating.
Yes, but then again, too, is that the house is going to be really looking nice over there.
That's fine, actually. I don't mind the house floating. Actually, we can make stairs then when you get in the house. That's fine. We can make it a set of stairs.
Well, eventually, I'm gonna, like, should we keep this house and then just keep it as, like, you know, no coffee right now? Actually,
Sorry.
I kind of helped out my parents and, you know, gave them the rest of my Mula Kajula. So I didn't have enough Mula Kajula to buy coffee. So I'm officially broke right now.
Oh,
in that
nice.
sense. Yeah. So I help out my parents whenever. So
You
yeah.
need a shovel? I have an almost broken one.
Oh, I have lots of shovels.
Alright,
I
that's
made
good.
like a whole bunch. I think
You
I
need
have
help
2.
with this.
No, I'm
Oh,
good.
there's a skeleton waiting for you. Hold on.
Wait, let me see this. Let me see. Oh, I wanted to burn him.
He is gonna burn. And
There
they
we
don't-
go.
They no longer attack once they start burning. Oh, he is this one. No, no, look, they start running away. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
Well-
where are you gonna build the house? Make sure it's a bit of a, Oh, are you gonna destroy the... So, are you gonna destroy the greenhouse or what?
No, I'm gonna keep it, but
Okay.
I'm adding it on. So this is gonna be like our main house.
Okay, awesome, okay. Okay, awesome.
I love your stuff, Nikki. Oh, well, thank you, Burning One.
Cheer also. Oh, we got disconnected.
What?
Did you get disconnected?
Yes.
It says server closed. What?
Maybe if I just connect back.
Hold on, that's weird. Did you get disconnected as well then?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not just me. It's the server then. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Well.
Server closed. They're not making some they're not making some maintenance on the server, are they? Oh no. Sometimes it
I hope
happens.
they're not.
Let's see. Up, failed exception.
Yep.
Oh man, is this gonna be the end of the stream? Let me go on Twitter real quick. Let me go on Twitter real quick. Sometimes they do that. They like, oh, we're making some maintenance, blah blah blah. Minecraft. Minecraft. Let's see.
Oh, Realm News. Here we go. Let's just click on that.
There's no news here, at least. At least not here.
New realms, slates, blah blah blah.
And it can't
Oh, it's
be closed, the server, because open realms. It's funny.
Aw.
It's funny because it says Nerdy Nikki's still there. Subscription's still running.
but
yeah?
so sadly.
Oh come on.
Yeah, it's failing to connect.
And funny enough, it still says it's online. It says open, and it says Nikki is still there. That's the weird part.
I don't understand that. Maybe I'm gonna close the game and then rejoin.
Hang on. And to answer your question, Vloggy, that was my final attempt into trying and no save run, and I died at the rooftop. No way, Cheer! Come on, come on, dude. You're so close.
It's so true, Pudge. This very moment, the sad music actually makes sense.
Hold on, I'm not happy with this. Maybe if I close the game completely? Let's see.
Nope. It's...
You tried already?
Yep.
It's funny because it says Nerdy is still there. That's what it bothers me, like. So it means the server froze or something. And
probably that, or
there's no way to restart it.
Or maybe they're doing magnets on their end for the server.
Realms News. Is there something going on? Maintenance? No, nothing. Nothing. Doesn't say anything.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is the first time ever that I had issue with a realm, because usually realms are so reliable. And there's no way to restart it. Like if I want to restart the server, there's no way. Settings. What if I click close realm? What happens? Ah, I'm gonna close it and reopen it actually. Closing realm.
Oh, it is?
It's taking forever to close the realm. I don't know if that's normal.
Oh, I see.
Oh, come on. In the meantime, I'm gonna check if Mojang said anything.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just like, no! Yeah, probably. Connecting to Realm. Come on, please, please work, please work.
It's it's not gonna connect because I'm attempting to close it, but it won't even close.
Uh-oh. Dum 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 dum.
Oh man. I would like to know if anybody else is having the same problem with realms, but there's nobody else to check with.
That's what the sad part is.
Minecraft realms. Let me see if I can.
Why you do this? Oh, thanks, Burning One. The banner was actually made from a good friend called GameSlayer, so props and credits go to him. So he's pretty good. I didn't make it. My friend GameSlayer did. So well, I better go. Oh no! You're not allowed to go. No.
I don't know. There's no news. Nobody complained on Twitter or anything. Really, dude?
No. I'll see you, Pudge.
Hold on.
That's gonna suck. Well, give me huggies. Good luck, okay?
Alright, let's try again. Because now... No, still. Because now Nikki is gone. It's no longer showing.
Maybe we should try to rejoin.
Hold on, let me just try to attempt to reclose it one more time.
Yep. Bye, Pudge. XXX. Or XXO.
XXO. XXX is something else.
Yeah, I actually said XXX. XXX Punch. Oh, the new version of XOXO.
No, it won't close. It won't close. Something's wrong with it. I'm gonna try to close myself. Hold on, let me close it myself. Because maybe it's linked to my account, the issue. I don't know. So now I closed. Oh man, so many windows. Vloggy, the answer is here.
Oh,
Vloggy,
they're
the ramps is
apparently
down for maintenance. Mine crashed as well. Alright, sorry, Thank you so much for the feedback. Hold on. Could someone please get rid of that big ugly blood diamond? It's gonna go away, don't worry, cheer. It's going on. 20 minutes. You know what? You wanna take a 20-minute break and we come back? I don't know if you're up for that. Are you up for that?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a 20-minute break. I pee. I don't know, I drink something, I eat something. And we'll be back in 20 minutes. Okay. Good?
Are we just gonna keep this, or are we gonna shut it off?
No, I'm gonna shut down. I'm gonna shut down the stream. I'm not gonna keep the stream going for 20 minutes for nothing. You know, I'm gonna personally, I'm gonna end my stream. You do whatever you want with yours.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, say your goodbyes.
I got nothing to show on my There was this one streamer. He had a like be right back screen, and it said dance time. And basically, a disco ball would come down, and this awesome funky music would start playing, and then it's like dance break, and Shaquille O'Neal would just pop from the side. He would start doing the shimmy, and it's so funny. It's so funny. And I'm like, oh, can I steal it? But I haven't had the chance to communicate with the streamer. I would love to steal it. If I had that, I would leave the stream going for 20 minutes with Shaquille doing the thing.
Oh, I would do that.
Anyway.
I think I'll probably do like Austin Powers, and he's just like shaking it with the fan bots.
The Burning One just subscribed. I don't know if he subscribed just now or maybe because I restarted notifications or something. But thank you for subscribing, The Burning One. I forgot to switch the notifications. They're still the horror ones.
Oh gosh, did it scare you?
It startled me a little bit. I just got startled. Oh, really, Red? No, what? What's going on? That can't be right.
Do.
Is it now? Is this just now or am I getting repeat? Red, did you just do something? Am I getting all notifications just now? Red, I don't know what just happened. I don't know if it's the notifications that are acting up. Because all of a sudden, I got 2 notifications at one go. It doesn't make sense. I don't know.
No.
Lol. Is that really or old notifications? Jack. Indigo. Is that an old one? Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Same here.
I'll be back in like 20 minutes. And yeah. See you later. Ciao.